In this video we are going to implement the payment gateway and the order section. Let me just add some product in my cart. Here you can see that I have added this let me just consider only single product. After that I will click on this proceed section. Then here you can see, right, it was redirect to the another page, and I want to select the address. Here I have added the two address. You can add anyone, and after that just select the address, and here I have given the two option, online payment and cash on delivery. If you click on the cash on delivery, directly order was successfully, and here you can see that it was redirect to the here, and here you can see that your all the orders. And again let me just add this one more product, and I will click on the proceed. After, in this time I will click on the payment gateway, online payment. After that, here I was implemented the Stripe payment gateway, and here it was displaying the your email ID and enter the card detail. This Stripe will be provided for the testing purpose this card number 4242, and here you can enter that month, years. After that CVC, this will be random, any things you can enter, and that card holder name, and click on the pay. After that the payment was successfully, and after that again you can go inside the order page, and here you can see that your product. Currently I have not designed this. This is your homework. I will do this in the last, and here display the all this order, and this page is you can design this UI part. Already all this data was coming. Now let's get started this video. When I was click on the proceed, then it will go on the next page. That will display the summary page, and inside this user will be able to select their addresses also. If no address was available, then user will be able to add this address also. Now let me just close this here and come inside the here. Let me just close all of this file here and go inside the when I was click on the proceed, then it will be go on that page. For that, inside the client folder, src and pages folder, here I will create another page, checkout, and I can give the checkout page.jsx rafe, and inside the checkout page I will also display that address and billing detail also. Let me just copy this here and make a routes. Come inside the routes folder, index.js, and below this, and here inside this I will add, here I can give the path, and inside this I can add the checkout. After that, here I can add element, and inside this I can add that checkout page. Now let's save it again, and let me just come back to here and click on this, and when I click on the proceed, then it will be go. And let me just come here inside this, let me also check if this page was opening or not. Check, I can see that check out. Now here you can see that it was displaying, but why it was inside this, let me just go checkout. I have given, go inside the checkout component. Okay, here I have not given any text. Let me just add this, and here you can see that it was displaying this here. After that, here inside this, at the right part I want to display that user will choose their addresses, and left part it will sorry, at the left part I want to display the addresses, and right part I want to display that billing detail, like cash on delivery or go on the online payment, like that. This two section I will display here. First of all, I want to make this route. When I will click on this proceed, then it will be go, and when the user have login, then also I want to also check that inside this. Let me just go inside the my, where is inside the my component section, card item, where is card item display here, and inside this where is button, here this button proceed. No, this one is not here. This proceed here. Inside this I want to go and add the condition. First of all, I want to note that user details, user have login or not. Then here I want to get that user detail, const user, and here I can say that use selector. Once again, use selector which is coming from the react redux state, and inside this I can do the state dot users. And let me just see that I was getting the user detail or not. Here I can do the console.log and users user, and let's save it again. Right click, inspect section, console. Let me just go inside the console, and here you can see that I was getting no, this is not. Let me just refresh. Okay, I want to go inside the display page. Let me just open this view card. That time, and unique key, it was display line number 14. Let me also remove this. Where is line number 40? Here inside this, what was happening? Okay, here I was not given the key. Let me just add this key. Inside this I can give the item dot underscore id plus I can give the card item display, like that. Now let me just add this here. Now let's save it again. Let me just refresh this. Now here you can see this error was gone, and here it will display the user detail. And if user detail was this id was available, it's mean that the user have already logged in. If this id was not available, it's mean that user detail was not available. Now inside this where inside this, let me just collapse this one and collapse this part. And this is when the card item was not available, that time it was display. Here I can say that user dot underscore id. If user dot underscore id was available, that means that user have login. And inside this, let me instead of this here, inside this I can add create here function. Here I can give the const handle checkout page, and yeah, it will be redirect to the checkout page. Or I can say that instead of this, redirect to checkout page, like that. Let's copy this here and come back to here. Inside this I can give the on click, and here when I click on this button, proceed button, then it will be redirect to the that page. Let me just go here, refresh this, click on this. When I click on this, then it will be redirect me the checkout page. And here before checkout, here I want to check that if user dot underscore id means user have already login or not. If user have login, then it will be here I can say that if user have login, then it will be redirect to the for the redirect, here I can give this const navigate, use navigate, which is coming from the react redux. And inside this I can give this navigate dot slash checkout. Yeah, and after that, if you, and here I will return this function. If user have not login, then it will be redirect to the, here I can say that here I can say that toast, or I can say that toast dot error, or I can say that inform, where is inform is available inside this. Inside this I can say that toast, here I can just please login. This types of a message will be displayed here if user have not login. Let me just see that in this time. Here you can see that I have, let me just log out and refresh this page. In this time, nothing was available. Let me just log on, because I want to give the proper every validation, that's why I was added. And if the user have login, then in this time, here you can see this card item was not fetched. Let me just see that why it was not happening. And inside this my provider, let me just go, where is my provider? Here inside this I will go, and inside this I want to get the, first of all I want to get the const user detail. Here use selector, which is coming from the react redux, and state dot user. Now here I was getting the user. If anything change inside this user, then again this API will be called. Which one? Let me just show you. From inside let me just collapse this first, use effect, this one, and below this I will go inside this use effect, and here I want to add the dependency users. If any user detail was changed, then it will be again call this API. That API was the first of all fetch item, fetch card item. Let me inside this I can just call this one, and also then here I want to remove this one, this effect, because by default it was already running. And here after that update card item, no need of this, only this fetch card item it will be called this. Now let's save it again. Let me just come here, let me log out again and refresh this page. And when the user have log out, then also it will be inside this card item, all this item was removed. And here I can give the const handle log out, and here after the logout, then I want to, first of all I want to clear the local storage. After that I can give dispatch and handle what the name of that store section, let me just go card product, and handle add to cart. This item, inside this I want to make this empty. Let me just go inside this here, and here I can give that function name, and inside this, and make sure that also import this handle add card item. And now let's save it again. Let me just come back here, refresh this everything. Let me just log in, enter the my details, login is successfully. Then here you can see that it was calling this API. When I was log out, okay, again it was not done. Okay, this function I want to call here. Let me just make this below, cut this from here, sorry, I want to cut this huge effect from here. I want to make this bottom, and let's format this proper. Yeah, and when the user will log out, then I want to like user detail, any user change inside the user detail, directly it will call fetch card item and handle logout. This one, inside this I want to, inside the my detail section, like add to card item, any item was available, it will remove. Now here I will just go inside this, I will enter my again email ID, enter my password, and click on the login. Then here you can say login is successfully, and here you can say this card item was called. Again when I was log out, then here you can see that inside this no item was available. Yeah, now this was working properly. And when I just go inside this, here you can see no item was available. Let me just log in this again, and here I will click on this proceed. Then it will be redirect me the logout checkout page, and this will be closed also. Let me just go back to the my display card item. Let me just close all of this and go back to the here, and inside this I have given, and inside this I want to also call this close one. Here I can give the if close was available. Let me just call this function. When I go to the checkout page, then it will be close this cart section. And let me just go back to again, click on this, click on the proceed. Then here you can see that I am going to inside the checkout page, and here inside this checkout page this drawer was closed, this model was closed automatically. And inside this I want to here display the choose your address if user have already added the address. And for that let me just here, where is inside this checkout page I want to go. Inside this let me just close this one and come inside the page section, checkout page here, and let me just remove all of this. And first of all I can create a section tag, and here inside this section tag let me just give the bg background color will be white. After that by default padding will be 4. Yeah, this is very important. After that here I can give the div class, and inside this I can give the class name, and here I can give the container max width will be auto, margin from the left and right side both side will be auto, and by default I think here I can add padding by default 4, where is p4, and here I can remove this padding from inside this here. Now here you can see that it was displaying inside this here. And first of all I want to divide this into two parts, and first part here I want to display this inside this I want to display the addresses, like user will be select the address, if no address was available then user will be also add the address. And second part I want to display this here I want to display this summary. summary detail of all of this summary. Like here it will be display the all of the details like total price, all same as it is which I have display here, billing details as it is same things, and here also I can display it, no problem. And let's here come inside this. I can give the first of all one, let me just give this here h2 h3 tag, and I can give the choose your address. Yeah, now it was displaying here, and inside this let me just give the class name. Text will be lg, think yeah, text will be lg and font will be semi bold. Yeah, now it was displaying, and below this I can display the addresses, and here if any address was already available but in this time user have not here display, then inside this I can add div, and inside this I want to display the all this address from here. If no address was available first time, then here I want to let me just add the one button. When user will be click on this, then user will be able to add the address. Here I can let me just give the here I can give the add address, like that this will be display. And inside this I can give the class name. First of all I can give the height, I can give approx 28. Now here you can see that instead of this 24 and bg blue, and it will be 100. Here you can see that instead of this I can give the 50. After that I can give the border. Yeah, border will be 2, and this border I can give the style. Let me just give the border will be dotted format. Where is the border? Okay, let me just see inside the Tailwind CSS documentation. I will go inside this, and here I will just type border style. I will go inside this. After that here you can say border solid. Directly I can give the border dash. Now let me just come back to here. Here you can see that this is border dash, so what dotted, which you wanted you can do it, totally depend on you. Here I will just selected this one dash, and after that here I can give the flags, justify content center and items center. Now here you can see that it was displaying. I think I have given the this width will be more, and little bit 16. Yeah, I think that will be better. And top section, and here let me just format this well. Yeah, now here when I was click on this, then user will be display. First of all let me just make this. Here I want to also display the all the billing detail. Then here I want to let me just first of all, like inside this card, here I was display all of this like this. Let me just first of all display this. After that I will come back to this address. Here I can just come inside this. I can give the h3 tag, and here let me just give the h3, and I can give the summary. And yes, let me just close this. Here you can see the summary it was displaying, and here I can give the class name, text lg, font semi bold. Yeah, and below this I want to display as it is same which I have displayed inside this card, all of this here. Then I can just go inside this, where is inside the checkout page, and I will just copy all of this. I will go where is checkout display item, sorry, cart display item, and where is inside this my component folder, and where is card display item, inside this card display item, and here this one billing detail, where is billing details, this one is the okay, here is billing detail. This is display the item, grand total, delivery, and all of this. Let me just copy this from here to here, billing detail section, and copy this. Let me just close all of this, and here inside this below and here I will just paste this. Let's format this, right click, inspect, and right click and format this, all of this. And here I have already given this background color white, and let me now here I will remove this background color, and here I can give the blue and 50. Now here you can see that. Let me just refresh this. Then here I want to import the some component. First of all, it was giving the display rupees. Let me just see one by one. Here I want to display the uh, display rupees and not discount pricing, along with that total pricing, okay, and total quantities and display pricing. Let me just import this also from, copy this from inside this my same card display item. I will go at top side, and here I will just copy all of this from here, come inside this checkout page, where is page section and top side. Let me just paste it and import this use global context. You can use the redux also, it's totally depend on you, but I was just using both of them. You know that how to use the context API and redux, all of this here. Let me just refresh this here, refresh this page, and here you can see that it was also displaying this uh, display price in rupees. Okay, let me just import this function from the utils folder. Let me just refresh this. Now here you can see that it was displaying properly, and now this summary will be displayed at the left part. And let me just collapse this first, and below this I want to display the two button, one for the button and payment, and second for all. Here I can give the online payment, and second button will be the cash on delivery, this one. Let me just add this cash on delivery, like that. This two button was displaying, and let me just cut this from here and make inside the another div tag, and here I can just paste it. Let's format this proper. Yeah, now format it, and here I can give the class name, I can give the grid, or instead of this let me just give the width full, and max width will be SM. Yeah, and I just give the flags call gap will be, I can give the 4. Yeah, now it was coming properly, and let me just make this in a single. Here I can go, let this one and this one, two div tag inside this. Here I can give the flags, and width will be full, gap I can give 4, I can give the 5. Yeah, and justify content will be between, and I can give the flags call. In this will be the display in the mobile version, but inside the desktop version flags row. Now it will display like that inside the desktop version, and after that this was displaying. Let me just make this. Here I can give the width will be full, max width will be MD, and here also I can give the width, class name width will be full, and let me just see that here you can say 50% it was displaying, but I can say flag, this will be LG flags 2, and here I can see that LG flags 1. Okay, instead of this here I can give the 3, and here I can give 2. 50 I can give the 1.5. okay, 1.5 is not, then here I can give flags 1, both the 1 and this one. This will be, I can give in a max width. Here I can give the SM. Okay, it was also not taking, then let me just remove this one, and this one. Now in this time it was taking a 50% but I want to make this little bit small. Here I can give the max width will be MD. Yeah, now here you can see that it was displaying properly, and I can give the BG white padding by default 4, and let me just give this from the Y direction it will be the 4, from the X direction it will be the 2. Yeah, now here you can see that it was displaying, and let me just design this 2 button. Here I can give the first of all cash on online payment. I can give the class name, and let me just inside this press the alt and click on this both the button, and here I can give the class name border. I think border will not need. First of all I can give the padding from the Y direction 2, from the X direction it will be the 4, and now let me just see that it was displaying properly. Here I can give the BG green and 500. Why it was not displaying BG? Let me just do the one by one. I will first of all apply this one, and here I can say that BG green 600 and give the text white font semi bold. Yeah, now here you can see that inside this I have a, let me just remove this max width, then it will take the full width, and it was displaying online payment. Below this I can also, when I was hovering inside this, also display the while hovering text green, and it will be 700. Now here you can see that while hovering it was displaying but text not. I can give the BG background color. Yeah, now here you can see that it was perfect, and little bit I will add the rounded. Yeah, now here you can see like that I want to make the cash on delivery also. Here I can give the border 2 and border green color, it will be the 600, and text, or first of all I can give the font semi bold text green 600. Now here you can see that it was replaying, and when I was hover inside the cash on delivery, then this color was changed to the, let me just give the hover BG green, and background color was going to the green. Now here you can see that, and while hovering text color will be white. Now here you can see that while hovering this color was changing, and here like that it was changing properly. Now this bottom section was done and it will be perfectly working, and when I was go to the mobile version, yeah, now it was displaying, and here you can see that view card also display here inside the checkout page. This view card will be not be displayed. Let me just come to the inside this VS Code, and I will go inside this my app.js, and here inside this I will just use the const, and here I can give the location, use location which is coming from the React Router DOM, and after that here I can say below this I will go inside this. Let me just check that console.log, and I can give the location. Let me just go back to here inside this console. The location was coming inside this. I want to get the path. Let me just copy this here, and here I will just go inside this path name, and this path name, if it was the equal to the slash checkout, then this will be, this cart section will be not be displayed here, this mobile cart. Let me just make a curly bracket inside this. I can add this when the location dot was not here you can see that path name was not equal to the checkout, that time it will be display, otherwise not display if it was equal. Now let me just remove this console and format is well. After that let me just, here you can see that inside the checkout page that mobile version it was not display, and when I was go to the like home page and some other page, then here you can see that it was sticky here. Now let me just go back, click on the, and here you can see it perfectly. And now I will click on this add addresses, then it will be open the one dialog box, and inside this I will fill up all these addresses, and after that this address will be added inside the backend side database also, and here after that it will be display here. Let me just come here, and inside this I will create inside this I can give the const, and here I will give the uh, open add address set open address, and set open address, and inside this I can give the, by default it was the, make sure that import the use state and it will be false. When I click on this here, then here I can give the on clicks, then it will be turned into the true. And now let's copy this here. Below this here I will just create section tag, open address section will be open here, and let me just create this component. Inside this I can give the add, or I can say that because I want to use this for both like edit address and or I can say that only for the add. Like that, let me just create this component. Inside this my component folder, here I will go and give the .jsx, and after that rafce, and let's copy this here. Here I will just paste it. Let's come here and make sure that import this component, and here I will add the close props, and inside this close props I will just give the set open address will be the false. Yeah, and after that now let's save it again. Let me just come back to here, and inside this here you can see that when I was click on this, then here you can say add as a address section was open. Now let's design this part. After that I will go inside this component, and here let me just give the section tag, and here I can give the class name, and inside this instead of this I can make a, this will be display also here at the right part, then also okay, totally depend on you if you want to, or you want to display in the center, then here, but here I will make a display in the center, that will be also better. Here I can go, first of all background color was the black color. Now here you can see that it was not displaying, giving the position will be fixed, top will be 0, left will be 0, right will be 0, and bottom will be 0. Now here you can see that it was appearing. I want to take the full screen, then here I can give the j index will be 50. Now here you can see that it was gone. After that here I can give bg opacity, it will be, I can give the 70. Yeah, now after that inside this let me just give the div tag, and here I can give the inside this div tag class name bg white, padding 4, width will be full, and max width will be md. Now here you can see that it was displaying. Let me just give the lg. Yeah, lg is also perfect, and this will become inside the center. Then here I can give, instead of this center I can give the from the top side, from the top side it will become at 8. Yeah, and after that I can give the margin from the left and right side will be auto, then it will be also automatically coming here, and inside this let me add the rounded. Yeah, now let me just here first of all to add, here I can give the heading s2 add address, and inside this let me just give the class name font semi bold. Yeah, now here you can see it was appearing, and below this I will create another form tag, and inside this let me just give the form tag div tag, and inside this I can give the label. Here I can give the address line, first line I want just given only, and after that here below this I will add input box input, and let's self close this. Here I can give the, first of all type was the text, and I can add ID. Inside this I can give the address line, and here I can give the class name. First of all, I can give the border and BG blue 50. Now let me just check that. Okay, it was coming. Here I can give the class name grid. After that I can give the gap was the 1. Now here you can see that, and inside this let me add the padding by default 1. Let me just give the 2. Yeah, and after that here I can give the rounded. When I was focus on, now here you can see the outline is coming, and this outline, I think now it was looking better also, this outline here, and little bit gap from the top side. Here you can see that inside this let me add the class name, and I can give the from the margin from the top it will be 4. Yeah, I think that will be better. Margin 4 will be displaying here, and this was coming. And to store this inside this input, like I will enter any addresses, and to store this I will use the react hook form. Let me just go here inside this, and I will give the react hook form and go inside this here. After that, first of all I want to install, click on the get start and just copy this npm install react hook form and go inside the your terminal section here. Let me just open this, and here I will paste it. Let's enter, and this react hook form installation is done. After that, again I want to start this my app. And now first of all, how I can use the react hook form, here you can see that inside the documentation, first of all I want to use the use form and submit handle button, which is coming from the react hook form. And if you want to some more, here you can use that, like a registration page. Here you can see that how you can do the inside the registration page also. All of this which you wanted, all of this you can, here you can see that. Now let me just use this. First of all I want to import this react hook form. Let's copy this here. At top part I will paste it. After that I was not using the TypeScript, I was using the JavaScript. Click on this, then here you can say no that. After that here I want to, here you can see that register and handle submit, these two things. Let me just copy this here. Here I can paste it. After that here I want to create handle, or I can see that on submit. Let me just create the same as it is, and inside this here on submit, here you can see that I want to go inside the form tag, and here I can give the on submit and handle submit, this one which is coming from the this hook use form from the react hook form. And inside this I want to wrap this. Let me just copy this here inside the form tag on submit, and inside this I can give the handle submit, and here I can just wrap this inside this argument. I want to just pass this function, and here I want to get the data. Here I can give the console.log, and here I can give the data. Let me just give the data, and here something is necessary. First of all on submit, here you can say register, I want to just provide like that and like that. Now here I will just come inside this, I can give the like this curly bracket, and here I can give the triple dot after the register. And inside this register section I want to give the name, like my field name. Here I can give the my field name was the address line, like that. Now let me just come here inside this my here let me just refresh this page, and here you can see that here some error was coming. Let me just see why error was coming. Here you can see that the request module react hook form does not provide the export handle submit handler. Okay, let me here, okay, this one submit handler, this one. Let me just remove this and refresh this page. Now here you can see that it was working properly as it is, and when I click on this, address line is not defined. Where is address line? I have given this somewhere. Okay, here I was pass as a variable. Instead of this I want to make this string. And now let me just refresh this, and here you can see that this mouse cursor, when I was come here, then it will be also pointer format. Let me just come here. Where is inside this, here I can add, here I can give the cursor, pointer. Yeah, now here you can see that when I was click this, it was opening, and here I was just typing this. And also let me just add the submit button. I want to go inside the address, add address, and here inside this form tag, here I can add button and submit. By default it was the type will be, I can say that on submit. By default it will be submit. And let me just see that, let me just format this, also make this proper. Here I can give the inside the curly bracket, or I can directly give, yeah, inside this let me just add the class name. First of all I can give the bg, and that class name I can give that primary 200, and width will be full. Now it was taking py will be 2, yeah, py will be also coming to, and font will be semi bold. And after that, while hovering, this background color was changed to the 100. Now here you can see that while hovering, this color little bit changing, and in between them little bit gap. For that, inside this form tag, here I can add the grid, and gap I can give the 4. Yeah, now here you can see that in between the gap was coming by default. And now let's come here, and inside this I can just pass this second parameter, which was the require, because this will be required, then I want to give the true. And here you can see that inside the react hook form, if you want to something required, then here you can pass like validation pattern, all of this. You can pass any pattern. You want to check any pattern inside the name field. Here you can see that if you want to like minimum and maximum number inside the number type, many things are available. You can here you can check that which things you wanted. Now let me just come here, and inside this where is here, and now let me just add the another field, that was the, let me just copy this div tag, and here I want to just come inside this, I will paste it. After that I can add cities. Here I can just come inside this, I will give the city, and here city. Let me just copy this here, and here let me, when I was click on this address, it will be automatically focus on here. For that I want to, let me just add this here inside this HTML4, and here also I want to add HTML4, and here I want to give the address city. Here also I can give the cities. Now when I click on this, it will directly focus on here inside this. Yeah, and let me just copy this again, and here I want to paste it. After city I want to add the state, and here also I can give the state, and let me just copy this here. Here I will paste here also, and let me just copy this here again, I will paste it, and here I want to add now pin code. Here also I can give the pin code. Let's copy this here, ID will be pin code, and it will be stored also inside the field name was the pin code. Just copy this here again, and here I can paste it. Now inside this I can give the country. You can give the select box also, but here I was given the user will be enter. It totally depend on you which things you want to do it. And here I can give the country, and just copy this here. Here I can give the ID, and here country also. And if you want to inside this, here you can see that I have given this, and below this I will add one more field, that will be the number. Here I can give the mobile number, and here I can give the mobile. Just copy this here. Here I can paste it inside this, paste it, because when the delivery inside this address, then that time which person will be contact, here it will be app, then that person will be contact. And inside this I can add margin from the top side, it will be 4, little bit more I want to give. Yeah, now it was perfect. And here I want to add the scrolling part also. Here I want to go inside this. Inside this I can add, where is, oh, inside this here, inside this here also I can add scroll, uh, over overflow, once again, overflow scroll auto from the y direction. By default it will be auto. Now let me just refresh and click on this, then here I can click on this. Okay, inside this not happening. And here also I want to add mini height will be screen. Okay, it was already there, and let me just copy this here, or here I can give this 100 VH also. Or let me just check inside the mobile version how it was looking. Right click inspect section, then here you can see that I am able to scroll this inside the mobile version. Here you can see that it was scrolling properly. Let me just small the size of this screen, then here you can see that it was also scrolling. It was perfectly fine. And inside this I will fill up the address, city, state, pin code, country, and mobile number, then click on the submit. And all this field was coming inside this here. Let me just check that. Right click inspect section inside the console, and let me just clear this. And first of all, when I click on the submit, it directly focus on here. And inside this I will give the address. For now I can give the Mumbai, and Mumbai, Maharashtra, and pin code, and I can give the country and mobile number, and click on the submit. Then here you can see that I was getting this all of this data like address, city, mobile, country, mobile, pin code, and state. All of this detail I was getting this, and all of this detail I want to save inside my database. And for that I want to create this API. Let me just go inside this my backend side, and inside the server, and here you can see that inside the first of all model section I have already created this my address model. Inside this I want to store address line, city, state, pin code, country, mobile, and this is status. This address was active or not. By default it was true. When any address will be added, that time it will be status was true. And here I was given the timestamp. Also I want to add this address ID, with the users. Here you can see that inside this users details, here also I want to add that ID inside this. Now let me just create this controller section, and here I will create another file that was the address.controller.js. and inside this first of all I want to import address model. Let me just copy this from here. Let me just copy this, come back to here, and inside this I can give the address model, and make sure that import this from the model folder address.model.js. Make sure that add the extension, otherwise it will show the error. Also I want to import user model, which is coming from the let me just see that where is user model, why not suggestion is coming. Let's copy this here. Inside this let me import this. Yeah, now here you can see that this import was done. After that here I can do the export const add address controller, and inside this I can make this asynchronous, and here I want to accept request response, and here I will make a arrow function. Inside this I will add a try and catch block. If any error was coming inside this, from like a server was not running, or it was not connected with the database, then here I want to send the response return response dot status code was the 500. This error is coming from the server, and inside this I can just pass this message error dot message and after that here I can give the error. If error.message was not available, then I can just pass this error, and here I can give the error was true and success will be false. Now after that, from the backend side, I want to accept, first of all I can give the here that field name inside this let me just copy all of this field which I have stored inside this address. Like here all of this field like address line, let me just copy. First of all I want to accept the address line, and second I want to address cities. I can give the comma and state, pin code, and also countries and mobile number. Only these things I want to accept from the request dot body. All these are coming from the body section. After that here I can give the, and only login user will be able to add this address. Then inside this I can give the const, and here I can give the users ID. It will coming from the request dot user ID. This will coming from the middleware, and after that inside this I can give the const create address, and inside this I can give the new address model, and inside this I can give the address line, city, and state, country, and mobile number. If your variable name and that variable name are exact same as field name, then you can pass a single parameter also. Here I was added all of this, and also I want to add the pin code like that, and here I can give the comma. After that I can just, here I can give the const save address. Here I can give the wait and create address dot save. Now it was saved inside the MongoDB database. After that it will be return me the all the this data, and along with that underscore ID of this which I save inside the MongoDB, and this ID I want to save inside the users data section. Here you can see that inside the users model, let me just show you here. Inside this user section I want to inside the address field I want to provide that ID. For that I want to go here inside this, and I can give the const add user address ID, and here I can go inside this I can give the wait user model dot find by ID, or I can say that instead of this find by ID and update. First parameter I want to just pass this ID, and second parameter which field I want to update it. That field I can give the here I can give the push, because it this address will be, here you can see a user model, this address detail will be in the form of array, and here inside this multiple address will be stored. Then here I can give that inside this that address detail, and inside this I can just provide that ID save address dot underscore ID. Now it was saved inside this here. After that this part was done. Here I can give the return response dot JSON, and inside this I can give the message address created successfully. This types of a message will be displayed, and after that below this I can give the error was the false and success will be true. Along with that I will also send the address detail, this one just copy this here, and here I can just paste it. After that this part was done, just copy this add address controller, come inside the routes folder, and here I will create another route, another file address dot route.js, and inside this I will give the import router. This router is coming from the express. Yeah, after that here I can give the const address router, and this will be like that. After that I will also export this, export default address router, and come inside the index.js file here, and inside this here inside this here app.use, here I can give the app.use and inside this API slash address, and after that here I can just add the address router and make sure that import the address router which is coming from the route folder inside this address.route.js file. Let me just come here. Now after that here I can give the address route dot post, and first parameter first endpoint was create, and here I can give the auth. Only login user will add the address, and after that I can add that controller add address controller. Make sure that also import this from the controllers folder, and make sure that add the .js file and here also, otherwise your server will be your server was not running. After this was done, just copy this here, or I can come inside. Let me just copy from here. Where is index.js, and here I have given this api.address. Let's copy this here, come inside the front end side, inside the component common folder summary API, and below this I can give the create address, and inside this I can give the URL. After that I can give the API, and here I can give the endpoint was the create, and that method was the post method. After this part was done, just come inside the add address component, and inside this, if all this field was available, like user have entered the address line, city, state, pin code, country, mobile number, all of this, then here I want to give the inside this try and catch block. Here I can give the const response, and here wait, and here I can make this function asynchronous. It will take some time to fetch the data from the backend, and here I can give the exhaust, and this exhaust will be coming from the utils folder, and inside this I will just pass this my API summary API dot create create address, and inside this I can just pass this data. Here I can pass this data. Let me just come inside this inside this my backend section. Let me just see which data I want to pass. Inside this my address controller, and here you can see that I want to pass this my address, city, state, country, pin code, mobile number, all of this. Let me just copy this here, come inside, and here I will just paste it. Let's format this proper well, and let me just see that what data was coming. For now let me just comment this part, and inside this let me just see that field name. I will just right click and inspect. Here you can see that let me just refresh this page, click on the add address, and here I will enter the my any, you can add it, totally depend on you, and here I will add the my that and state and pin code number. After that here you can enter the your country and mobile number. After this part was done, let's click on the submit. Then here you can see that all of this detail was here, and here you can see the address, city, mobile number. Let me just copy this here, this field name, and I want to add it here, and address, city, let me just see that, and after that country, let's copy this here. Okay, here I want to give this country, and mobile number, let me here I can give the mobile number, pin code, let me here I can give the pin code. After that I can give the state. Yeah, now all this detail I have given, and inside this let me just uncomment this part, and all this detail was coming here inside this. After this part was done, here I can give the const, and here it will be coming from the inside this data. Then here I can give the data dot address, address line, data dot city, and data dot state, data dot country, data dot pin code, and here I can also give the data dot mobile number. Now all this detail was coming, and inside this I want to just send this data to the backend. After that it will be send me the response, and this response in the form of a data I want to extract this from here. data, and here I can give the another variable name. That variable name was the response data. I can give this one from the response. After if response data dot success, then I can say that toast dot success, and make sure that import this toast which is coming from the react hot toast dot success, and inside this I can give the message response data dot message. Yeah, after that this was done, and below if any error will become, then inside this come catch, and here I want to give the exhaust toast error coming from the utils folder, and inside this I can just pass this error. After that, when this was done, then here I want to also take the close props and just copy this here. When this address was added successfully inside this, then here I can give the I will just call this close function to close this model, this one. And after that this part was done, and here I want to also reset like all this form was submitted successfully, and after that I reset this, and here I will just come here, I can just call this function. Now let's save it again. Let me just come here, and now let me just refresh this, click on this. Here I will enter the address, city, state, pin code, country, and mobile number. After that I was click on the submit. Now here is the address created successfully, and inside the backend, let me go inside the database, inside the user section. Let me just check that first. Here you can see that this address, and where is address, here you can see that address detail. Inside this ID was added, and when I was go inside the, let me just refresh this. Here you can see that address collection was not created. Let me just refresh this first. After that, here you can see that addresses, here you can see that it was coming, and inside this, in this time single address was available, single address, and this address I want to also fetch this. Then I will go inside the my backend, and inside the my server folder, address controller, and here I have created this controller for the add address, and second controller I will create for the get the address. And here one more things I was missing, which was the I was not passed the user ID inside this here. No problem, I can directly fetch this from the user's ID. Like here you can see that inside the user section also I have added the address, all the address, where is this user, and here you can see that this address I was added, where is address detail field, and inside this object ID I can just populate this also, or you can also add this inside this address model. Let me just go here inside this address model, and here I will add one more field inside this bottom user ID, and here I think the type will be mongoose dot model mongo dot schema dot object ID. This will be type, and default I can give the null. And inside this, let me just copy this user ID, and here I want to go inside this my add controller, and here I can just pass this field user ID which is coming from the middleware. Yeah, now let me just delete this one, first one. Here I can just go inside the users detail, and I will just delete this, where is gone. Click on the delete. After that I can click on the update, and let me just refresh this first. And where is gone, here address, double click on this, click on the delete, and click on the update. Now here after that you can check that address field was not available here also. Let me just delete this. I can directly delete this collection because in this time only single address was available. Let me just drop this. Yeah, now this part was done. Let me just again one more time I want to try. Click on the address. Here I will enter the address line, city, pin code, mobile, country, and mobile number. Click on the submit. Address created successfully. After that, let me just go here and refresh this again. Here you can see address again created, and inside this here you can see that address line, city, state, pin code, country, mobile number, status was true, and here also it in this time added the user ID also. And here inside the users collection also you can go, and this user which I have login, inside this below you can go, and here you can see the address detail. Here also added that address ID. Like that, after this part were done, now I want to also get this address. Let me just create this here. Export const get address controller, and inside this I can give the async. Here I can give the request response, and inside this I will add the try and catch block. First of all, I want to get the, because this get address will be work only when the user have login. That time I can know that user ID, which is coming from the request dot user ID and coming from the middleware, auth middleware. And inside this with the help of this user ID I want to find that address. Here I can give the const data, and here I can give the weight. After that I can give the address model dot find, and inside this I want to give the user ID, and inside this I will give this user ID. Now it will be return me in the form of a array of object all the address, and inside this I will just send this address. Here I can give the response return response dot JSON, and inside this I can give the data, and here I can give the address message list of address, and error was the false, success was the true. After this part was done, and if any error will come from the server is not running or from the backend side, then I want to send this response. I can just give the response dot status code 500, which is 500 means server error, and inside this I can give the JSON message error dot message, and if error dot message was not available, then I can send the error, and here I can give the error was true and success was the false. After this part was done, let me just close this one and just copy this here and come inside this my route section, address route, and here I can give the address router dot get. Inside this I can give slash get. After that I can give the auth, and here I can give this that controller name, get address controller, and make sure that import this. After that come inside the your front end side summary API, and here I will add get address. Inside this I will give the URL slash API slash address slash get. After that I can give the method will be the get. After this part was done, I want to getting this, and this address I want to use in everywhere, because here also I can use this, and also when I was go inside the my account and inside the address, here also I want to display this. Then I want to all of this inside the my store section. Inside the redux I can store it, and here I will create another for the address. Here I can give the address slice.js, and inside this I can give the import create slice, which is coming from the react-redux toolkits. And after that here I can give the const and initial value. I can say that by default here I can give the object, and inside this I can give the address, and in this address list, instead of this I can give the address list, and inside this address list this will be in the form of array. All the address will be stored inside this here, and here I can give the const, and here I can give the address slice, and here I can give the create slice, and inside this I can give the name, address, first, and after that I can give the initial state. Initial state means initial value, and here I just pass this. After that I can give the reducer, and inside this reducer I want to create a function, and first function I want to create add address inside this. Here I can give the add address, or instead of this I can give the handle add address, and inside this I can give the state dot stage comma action, and I will make this arrow function, and make sure that here add the colon because this will be in the form of a object. And here I want to get this my I want to store state dot address list. Inside this I want to first of all get the my previous value state, or directly I can say action dot payload, because inside the action dot payload I will directly send the from the backend side all of the address inside this here, and I will make this array, because if this was not coming in the form of a array then it will show the error. That's why for handling the error here I can just give in. After that I can give the below this export const, and I will restructure this handle address from the action. Here I can give the address slice dot action, and also I will export default address dot reducer. After this part was done, just come inside the store section, and here I can give the addresses. You can give this like that, and here I will just give the, first of all let me just import this. Here I can give the import address reducer. You can give the any name, because here I was just exported this by default. Here I can give the default, then if anything you exported by default, then here you can import by giving any name which you wanted. And here I can give the import, I want to go inside this my address slices. Just copy this here, inside this I will paste it, and I want to get this. Here I will inside this my provider section, global provider, and here when the user will be login, that time I want to fetch these addresses if already present inside this. Let me just go back to the here, and inside this I can give the const fetch address, and inside this I can give the arrow function. Here I will add a try and catch block if any error, and inside this I can give the let me just give the async this function, and here I can give the const response. Inside this I can give the wait exeos, and inside this I want to just pass this summary API dot get address. Yeah, after that here I can just give the const, and inside the response I want to just destructure the data response and give the another variable name that will be the response data from response. If response data dot success, then I can say that I want to set this data which is coming from here inside the my redux, inside this store, this address slice here inside this here. For that here inside this I can give the dispatch, and inside this I can give the handle add address, which this add address is coming from the, here you can see that coming from the store address slices folder. And after that inside this I will just pass this response data dot data. After that if any error will become, then I can give the exeos toast error, and inside this I can give the error. After that let me just copy this here, and here I will just call when the user will be login, and when the logout then also it will call. Just copy this fetch details, and here I will set if any changes inside this, if I will add the address here, then again I will just call this function and directly it will be added inside this my redux. After that let me just come back to inside this my, first of all inside the my pages folder and checkout page, and here I was just displaying this address Here I want to display this my address. For that, here I want to give the const address list, and here I want to give the use selector, which is coming from the react redux, and inside this I can give the callback function state dot let me just check that inside the store I want to go inside the address section. Let me just go here dot address, and after that inside this address I want to go the address router. Let me just inside this address slice folder, and inside this initial value I want to give the address list. Let me just copy this here. Here I can go, and here I can give the dot address list. Inside this I will get, let me just give the console.log address list. Let me just add this here, address list, and let's give the comma. Let's save it again. Let me just check that address list was coming or not. Inside the console, let me just refresh this page first, and here you can see that I was getting this data. All this address was coming. Here you can see the address, city, country, all this address was coming. Single address I was added, that's why. And this address will be displayed here. Let me just copy this here, and inside this here I can give the let me just make first of all inside this div tag and here let me just give this address. Once again inside the curly bracket I can give the address list dot map, and here I can give the address and index. After that inside this I can give the return div tag, and yeah. Now here first of all let me make a p tag, and here I want to display this first will be the address dot address underscore line. Now let me just save. Let me just see that here you can see that it was coming, and below this let me just copy this here. Here I can make a address line. After that I can display the city, and here I will display state, and after that I want to display the country, and last moment I can display the pin code. Or inside after the country here I can give the slash, and inside this I can display the pin code also, address dot pin code, and in between them little bit space to make proper, and below this I can add p tag for the mobile version, address dot mobile. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that all of this address detail was coming. You can also do by your own. Let me just add the one more address, and in between them little bit proper. Let me just give the first of all class name border. Yeah, now it was displaying rounded, and let me just give the background color first. Here I can go this div tag bg white, and bg white padding by default I can give the 2, or no padding here then also okay, but I want to add this padding will be 1, 2, and inside this also I can go here I can give the padding will be 4, 3. Yeah, now it was perfectly here it was displaying, and inside this address was coming, and this add one, this add address, this will be also come inside the here, inside this here. Let me just format well. Yeah, now here you can see that it was coming, and in between the gap for that here I can give the grid gap will be 4. Yeah, now it in between the gap was coming, and here I will click on this. Here I can add the addresses, and also here I was not added the close, where I can click on this form will be closed. Let me add this here which I was forgetted, and here inside this address let me just cut this and make a another div tag. Here I will paste it, After that, here I can add a button, and inside this I can give the IO close this icon, and like that I can give the size will be, let me just give the size 25, and make sure that also import this icon which is coming from the let me just see, import IO close. Okay, let me just search from the React icon IO close, and where is, okay, this one. Let me just copy this here, and here I will just paste it. After this, copy this here, I will just come inside this, I can paste it. Now let me just see that it was displaying close one. Yeah, here it was coming. Let me just format this well. Here I can give the class name flex, justify content between items, center, gap 4. Now here you can see when I click on this close icon, then this will be closed, and here I can give the on click close. Now let's save it again. Here I will come, click on this, then here you can see that it was closed, and when I was hover my mouse on side this, then this color will be also changed. Here I can give the class name and text, let me just give the hover text red, and it will be 500. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that it was working properly, and here I can add the address. After that I want to add the select the address. For that, let me just add the one more address, that will be the another. I can add the address Kalva Devi, and inside this I can add the Mumbai state will be Mumbai, and pin code I can add the that my country mobile number. I can add the different random mobile number I was added. After that, added successfully. Then again here new address was also so I want to call this. For that, here I can give the const, and inside this I can give the fetch. Let me just come here inside this provider, and here I can give the fetch address. Just copy this here, come inside here, I can paste it, and I want to import this use global context, and just copy this here. When new address was added successfully, then again it will be called. Now let's save it again. Fetch address, this one, this function again call. Let me just refresh this. Now here you can see that address was coming. Let me just add the another address, and here I will add the Mumbai and state, country, pin code, city, and here I can give the mobile number will be, and click on the submit. Now here you can see the address created successfully, and here you can see that new address was coming here. The latest address will become at the top side. For that, I want to go inside the backend, and inside this my address controller, where is here, and here I was just send it by sort, and here I can give the created at, and I will send in decreasing order. Now let me just refresh and this page. Now here the latest will become at the top side, and here I want to select any of this address. When I click on this, then this address was here. I will display this select address. That I will just come here, and let me just close multiple file was open, and go inside the client src, and inside the my pages checkout section, and here I will just display this inside this. Let me make a, here I can display the div tag. Yeah, inside this div tag I want to display input type is equal to radio, and I will give the name will be address. And now let me just see that it was displaying properly. Here you can see that it was displaying. Let me just make this proper. Instead of this I will create another div tag, and let me just close this, and here let's format this proper. Here I can just cut this, and inside this I will paste it. After that here inside this div tag, here I can give the flags, and now here you can see that it was coming, and inside this I can give the gap will be the 2, little bit 3, yeah, 3 will be perfect. And all here you can see that this I will click on this here, this will be selected, any one of this was selected, and here I can give the value, that value will be the index. Yeah, now with the here I can just create const selected address set selected address, and here I can give the use state, and inside this by default I can give the 0 because starting will be selected latest one which user have added, and inside this all this will coming, and inside this I can give the on change, and here let me just see that I want to getting the data or not. Here I can give the console.log, and inside this e.target value, and let me here I can just give the e, and after that when I just click on this, let me just go inside this console and clear this. After that when I click on this, then here you can just 0 1 2, it means that it was giving the that index, and after that I will use this index, I will set this index instead of this. Here I can give the set selected address, and inside this e.target.value, inside this index was set. Now let me just save this here, and I will click on this. Now this address was selected. Let me also I will click on here, let me just console this selected address from here, remove this, and I can give the console.log, and here I want to get the selected address. Here I can just paste it. Now let's save it again, refresh this page, click on this and clear this. Now why it was not selected, inside this I can give the default check when I can say that default was checked. Oh, no problem, user will be selected totally. Now let's refresh this, and here user will click on this first address, and here you can see that it was coming a 0. Now here I can give the address list, inside this I can get that address which user have selected. Now let's save it again, refresh this page. Here you can see that, let me just clear this. Now inside this, here you can see that I was click on this, then here you can see that I was get this address, and this KalvaDB, when I was click on this, then here you can see that I was get the address line was KalvaDB, this address. Like that I can get the which user have selected this address, and user will click on the any of this here also, then it will be also selected. For that inside this I can give the here inside this I can give the this div tag I can convert in the form of a let me, instead of this I can give the here label, and let me just cut this label, and here I can just do this. Let's format this well, and after that I can give here HTML4 and make sure that make this curly bracket. Here I want to give the address and plus index, and as it is same, let me just copy this, and inside this radio button I can give the same ID. Here I can just paste this. Now let's save it again. Here I will just come. Now here you can see I was click on this any one of this, then also this address was selected, and hovering effect little bit this color was changed. Then here I can say that hover inside this I can give the blue and BG blue 50. Now BG blue 50 I have given 50. Now here you can see that while hovering this this background color was changing. Yeah, now after selecting this address I was getting this, and when I was click on the cash on online delivery online payment, then it will be sent this address. Before going on the payment system order section, I want to also display this address inside this save address. Like here also I want to display that address. For that I want to go inside this admin panel, where is product admin panel, inside this I want to go inside the which pages, this one, address pages. Let me just go here, address pages, and here I want to display this all the address. For that, here I want to get this address, can give the address list, and here I can say that use selector, this use selector coming from the react-redux, and inside this I can give the state dot addresses dot address list. Let me just check that this was correct or not. Inside this my store, and here you can see that address list is correct, store addresses. Let me just copy this here. Here I will just come here, I will paste it. Yeah, everything is fine. After that, here as it is same UI I will create, which I have created inside the checkout section. Here you can see that this add address, this one. Let me just copy this from inside this component folder, add where is inside this my checkout page, and here I will just copy this UI from here to here. Just copy this and come inside this my addresses page, and here I want to just paste it as it is same, and let's format this proper. And after that I want to remove this, first of all, this label, because this label was not required here, and this input box. Let me just remove this. Yeah, now here you can see that everything is, let me just go to the save address, and here you can see that everything is running properly. Address was displaying. Before that, inside this I can add a class name, and here I can give h1 tag. Here at top side, like here you can see that inside this I have displayed the all of the this title like everywhere. Then I want to, let me just here also I can display inside this I can give the h2 tag and give the address, and let me just format this. Here I can give the class name bg white and shadow. Yeah, let me just see that it was coming, and I can give the padding will be 4 2. From the x-axis it will be 2, from the y-axis it will be 2. bg white I can give in the shadow. After that I have given the shadow. Here I can give the this background color was the blue 50%. Now this all of this will be here I can give the bg white. Yeah, this address was displaying here, and let me just give the this one. Here I can give the font. Inside this I can give the class name font semi bold. This text will be appear little bit bold, and also I can give mtlg. Yeah, now this shadow was displaying here properly, and inside this all of this address was display, and at the right side I will add the button to click on this add address, and here I can just come inside this I can give the button. Here I can give the okay, this select open, I can give the this state name exact same open address, and here I can give the use state by default false, and let me just copy this one. Okay, it was already given. Inside this I can give this here this add address here also no problem, or I can add here this button. Inside this I can give the add address, and let me just give this proper. Here it was displaying. Inside this I can give the flags, justify content center, justify content space between gap will be the 4, and items will be come inside the center. Yeah, here it was coming. Let me just design this part, and here also I can add the text eclipse line claim 1. And here also let me just give the border primary, and it will be 200. And I can give the text uh, primary 200, px will be 2, and py will be 1, rounded full. Now here you can see that it was displaying, and when I was hovering it was displaying properly. Here I can give the little bit more, and when I was hovering that this color was changed, I can give the while hovering this color will be primary, bg primary, and 200, and after that our text color was changed to the black. Now let me just, while hovering here you can see that it was appearing, and when I click on this, then this add address section was open. For that, here I can just go, and inside this here I can give let me just copy this one, and here I can give the on click, and here I can set the true. When I click on this, then it will be open. Let me just copy this here, and below this I can just give the curly bracket add address. If true, then it will be open add address component, and here I can just pass this close, and here I can give the set open address will be false. Now let's save it again. When I click on this, here you can see that it was open, and here I will enter the any address. Let me just show you. I will just select any on of this and click on this submit. Okay, pin code, click on this, then address created successfully, and this will be displayed at the top side. Delete address, like this address was not any address which you are not no longer to active, like no require, then you want to delete this. Then here I want to add the icon to delete this. For that I want to just come inside this react icon, and here I will search and delete icon. Let me just copy this here, and inside this, first of all let me just import this, and here just copy this here. Let me just come inside this, and here I can just first of all give the div tag, and inside this let me just close this div tag, and after that here I can give this icon, and let's paste this. After that I can give the size. This size was 20. Now let me just see that this was displaying or not. Inside this here you can see that this icon was coming properly, delete icon. And also if you want to edit any address, then also first of all I want to let me just add the delete one, and instead of adding here I want to add here. It will be displayed at the right side, then also it will be perfect. And here let me just cut off this from here, and I will paste from here this div tag. Now it was coming, and here I can give this div tag width will be full. Now it was coming at here, and let me inside this I can add the class name px will be 2, and also I will add the edit button. Let me just also only for now I can add this. Let me just here I can give the edit, and I will just choose this icon. Let me just copy this here, and first of all top section let me just import this icon and copy here. Inside this here I can just paste this delete icon, and let me just check here. Here you can see delete will be also coming, and let make this inside the bottom tag, that will be also better, and format this well. Here I can also give the in the form of a bottom tag. Let me just format proper. Yeah, all the things this both of them come inside the single line. For that or I so there also it will be okay, it will display only if in for the in. Let me just remove this one, and here it was coming properly. And let me just give the class name this edit button. First of all I can give the background color will be green, and green I can give the 200. Yeah, it was coming, and after that I can add the padding will be 2. Let me just give the 1, yeah, and rounded. After that, while hovering, this bag, let me first give the text color this, and here I can give the uh, text will be, I think black will be also perfect. While hovering, I can give the text green, and it will be the 800. After that, I can give them while hovering bg, or while hovering I can change this white color, and background color will be green dark, and this will be 600. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that while hovering this color was changing. Like that I want to do for the delete button. Class name bg red, and it will be the 200, padding 1, rounded, and after that I can give while hovering, and inside this I can give the first of all while hovering this background. Let me just drag and drop this text color first of all change. I can see that. Let me just format text will be convert in the form of a white, and background color will be convert in the form of a red. Yeah, now let's save it again. Here you can see that this was perfect fine and working as it is. And let's give the flags, or instead of this I can give the grid. Now it was taking the full width, and inside this I can give the gap was 3. Yeah, now here you can see the edit, and both the button was proper taking the height and width, and here I can give the 4. Then also let me just give the 10. Yeah, I think that will be also better. And when I was go to the mobile version, then also it was perfect fine and displaying these addresses. And now when I was click on the first of all let me just do the for edit one. When I click on the edit, then I am able to edit all of these details. And for that and for also open the edit section, here I can const edit, I can give the open edit, set open edit, and here I can give the use state by default false. And also I want to set the edit that which one I want to edit, that ID I want to also store. Here I can say that edit data, set edit data, and here I can give the use state, and inside this I want to make in the form of a object all this data was coming. After that when I was click on the here inside this, then this edit will be turned into the true. Where is edit button? Here. And inside this on click callback function, here I can pass, and open edit I can turn into the true. Also inside this edit data, here I want to set the data. I can directly give this address parameter. Inside this all this detail was by default it was coming, and after that I will just here I can give the edit address details .jsx rafce, and this component will be open. Now here I can just copy this component, come inside this address, and here below this I can give the curly bracket open edit, and when open edit will be true, that time edit address detail this will be open. Here I will pass the props close, and inside this I can give the callback function set open edit will be false, like that. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that when I click on this somewhere, here you can see that edit detail was open. Let me just design this part. I will come inside this here, and let me just remove this here and convert this in the form of a section tag, or I can do this. Here you can see that this add to cart, this will be exact same name. I can just copy this from where all of this detail was same. I can say, let me just copy this. Let me just copy all of this all this component as it is same, and come inside the edit address detail. Where is here, and below this I can just paste it. After that let me, what can I change? First of all let me just change this component name. Here I can paste it here also, and after that let me just remove this one. Now when I was When I click edit, then this will be open. Let me just first of all here I can say add. Instead of this I can give the edit. Now here you can see that, and here display the data. The data will become inside the props. Here I can got this data, and here inside this my state varies. Here in the object, and inside this I can get the default value, and this value will be coming inside this here. Let me just format this proper inside this, and here I want to give the exact same data which is coming from the backend side. Let me just copy this as it is from here, and inside this let me just paste it. Let me just format this proper. I will here let me just give this here cities, and okay, let me here I can just only this one I want to change this from here, and everything is as it is same. And this address line I want to just copy this here inside this my here where is I have given the name. Inside this let me just change, and let me just save this here, and inside this let me just come address section, and here I want to just pass this data, edit data, and this data which I have created inside this set. Let me just go inside this here, and when I click on the edit, then here you can see that that address was coming. When I click on this, or here you can see that I was click on this, then here you can see that all this data was coming. And after that, when I was do any changes inside this and click on the update, then this will be updated successfully. But in this time here you can see that in this time it was calling the API that create. I want to update this, then I want to create a new API. I will go inside this backend controller address, and here I can create another API const export const update address controller, and inside this I can give the async and request response. After that, here I can just pass this arrow function. Inside this I can give the try and catch block. When the any error will become, I can give the return response, and inside this status code I can give the 500. After that, here I can give the JSON. Inside this I can give the message. If error dot message was not available, then I can just pass this error, and here I can give the error was the true and success was the false. After that, only login user will be have. Then here I can just give the user ID, and inside this I can give the request dot user ID. This will be coming from the middleware auth middleware, and after that I want to get the underscore ID of that. Along with that, which data I want to update, like address line, city, state, and country, and also I can say that pin code, mobile. Which data I want to update, it will be coming from the request dot body. And after that, here I give the const, and inside this I can give directly I can give the update address, and inside this I can give the wait address model dot find and update. Or instead of this find and update, I can directly give the update one. Then also okay, why it was coming update dot update one, update one, and inside this first parameter I want to pass that ID to match this inside the database, and second parameter I want to just pass which field I want to update. First one address line, and second one cities and state, and I can say that country, mobile number, and pin code. Anything if you want to update it, here it will be done. After that, this part was done, and here I can just update part was done. Here I can give the send the response, return response, and .json, and inside this I can give the message update address updated, and here I can give the error was the false and success was the true, and also I will send the data update address, like that. After this part was done, just copy this controller and come inside one second more. And how you can find this address with the help of this ID. Along with that you can find this user ID. Here I can, let me just add this, and here I can add the user's ID. Yeah, here with the help of this you can also do. And let me just copy this here, come inside in the route section, address route, come here. Inside this I can give the address dot address router dot put, and inside this I can give slash update. Here I can give the auth, and here I can give the address update address controller, and make sure that given the proper, and import this component. After that let me just copy this endpoint, come inside the my front-end side component folder summary API, and here I can say that update address, and inside this I can give the URL. Here I can just pass this API slash address slash update. Let me just remove this one more, and here I can give the method, and inside this I can give the put method to update any API. After that this part are done, come inside the edit, where is edit address detail, and inside this let me just change this one. Here I want to give the update address, yeah, like that. And inside this I was just passing this. Let me just copy this here. Here also I can change this field name. All this data is as it is, and fetch again it was calling, yeah, again it was calling this, and everything was working as it is. Let me just check that it was working properly or not. And let me just come here, click on the edit, and let me just, here I can add 1 2 3 4 5, and click on the submit. Address updated, and which one, okay, address updated, but which one, here it was not displaying that. Inside this data let me just see that data was coming or not. Let me right click, inspect section. Inside this console network section I want to check that I was click on the submit, then this data was going or not. Click on submit. Here inside this update payload, here you can see that it was going the address, city, country, mobile number, pin code, state, but it was not going that ID of that, yeah, ID which was not going inside this. Then here I can add data. Here I can spread this data, and this ID was coming from the this data was coming from the inside the props. After that let me just refresh this page and click on the clear this network, and here I will just 1 2 3 and click on the submit. Now update. Here you can see that in this time address, city, country, mobile, pin code, all these are going. Okay, still it was not going the data inside this. Let me, okay, this data is coming from inside here. Then here I can say that underscore ID, data dot underscore ID will be sent here, user ID, data dot user ID. Now let's save it again. Let's come here, refresh this page, clear this network, click on this. Here I will change 1 2 3, go below, submit. Now in this time here you can see that it was also sent the user ID and underscore ID. Now in this time here you can see that this address was updated successfully. Let me just update the second one. I will click on the edit, and here I can give the now Mumbai test, click on the submit. Now here you can see address updated, and here you can see that it was perfectly fine. Like that I want to also delete this. Let me just create another API for delete. I will go inside the my backend side controller, and here I can say that I was not deleting this address, only disable. Like inside this my model section, address model, where is my model? Inside this address model, here you can see that I have added the status. By default it was true, but I can just only disable, then this address was not go on the that front end side, front end side, or it will not be displayed inside the front end. Then for that I want to just go here inside this my backend address controller. Here I can just give the export const delete address controller. inside this I can give the async request response. After that here I can give the, first of all I add the try and catch block. Inside this I will give the user ID, which is coming from the request dot user ID from the auth middleware. After that I can give that ID of that underscore that addresses underscore ID with I can get this. After that here I can give the use state, inside this I can give the request dot body. From the body section I can get this. After that here inside this I can give the, I want to inside this I want to only disable, not to delete. Then here I can say that disable, and which one, disable address. Inside this I can give the wait. Here I can give the address dot find by ID and update, and here I can just find by ID user I can give the user ID. No, instead of this I can use the update one, and inside this first parameter I can just pass the underscore ID, which is coming from the front end, and along with that I can just pass this user ID. And second parameter I want to pass the status and this will be the false. After this part was done, let me just come here. Inside this I can give the response dot JSON. Inside this I can give the message address remove, and inside this I can give the error was the false and success was the true. After this part was done, if any error was coming, directly I can send that response dot status code 500 server error, and inside this I can give the JSON message error dot message. If error dot message was not available, I can directly send the error was true and success was false. Yeah, after this part was done, let me just copy this controller. Okay, one more things, I was not sent the data, acknowledgement data. Let me just copy this here. Inside this I can paste it. Just copy this here, and after that let me come inside the my route section, and here inside this my address route, here I can use the address router dot delete, and inside this I can give the delete, or you can say that disable also, totally depend on you, auth. And here I can give the that controller name delete address controller. After that just copy this endpoint and come inside the front end side. Inside this here I can add disable address, and inside this I can give the URL /API/address/ disable address. This endpoint I can give in. After that I can give the method will be delete. Now this part was done, just copy this here, come inside the address section, and here directly I can give here const handle disable address, and inside this I can just give this like that, and here I can accept that ID of that address. Inside this I can give the try and catch block. Let me just give the try and catch block. Here I can give the const response wait, and make sure that this function will be asynchronous, and here I can give the exeos, and inside this I can just pass this URL, and here I can give the disable address. Along with that here I can just pass this underscore ID of that address, and here I can give the const, or directly I can say that if response dot data and it will be success, I can say that success, then here I can display the toast dot, let me just import this toast which is coming from React hot toast and success, and I can say that address remove. Yeah, after if any error will become, then here I can say that exhaust toast error, and inside this I will just pass this error. And after that, here again I want to just call this API. For that, here I can just const fetch from use global context. Let me just copy this from the provider section, and inside this fetch address, just copy this here, come inside. Let me just copy this, and here I will just call this function again. If this address was available, let me just call this, and make sure that here only display the which status was the true. Then here I will just convert this in the form of a, but here I will display in the admin panel, it was displaying only display the blur. Then inside this or I can directly delete also, no problem, it will be not be display then also. Okay, let me just here I can say dollar, and if address dot status was the false, then that time I can say it will be class name hidden. Yeah, now let's save it again, and when I was click on this, here you can see as this address, and after that click on the delete. Okay, nothing it was happening. Click on this. Okay, this function was I think not calling. Let me just see that. Yeah, let's copy this here and come inside this. Here I can say that on click, and inside this I will just call this function, and inside this I want to just pass this id underscore id. Now let's save it again. Let me just come back to here, refresh this page, click on this delete. Now here you can see that address removes successfully, and here you can see that it was not displaying. Along with that, let me just go this address section now done. This edit, here you can see that edit the address, and here you can say delete. After that, now let's come back to again inside the proceed, and here you can see that inside the checkout section I can delete this select any of this address, and here which status was the true, that will be display here, otherwise not. Then I will just come here inside this my checkout page, and here inside this I can just make this here I can give the class name, and inside this I can give the let me make this curly bracket, and here I can give address dot status was the, if it status was false, then I just turn into the true, and here this will be not be display here. Now here you can see in this time only 3 address was display, and I will go here also it was displaying a 3. Let me just delete this one. Then here you can see that only 2 address was available. Let me just go back to the checkout. In this time here it was also displaying this 2 address. Now this address section was completed, and now let's go on the next part, was the order section. Like here when I click on the cash on delivery, then it will be directly ordered successfully, and when I click on the online payment, then Stripe section will be open, Stripe payment gateway, and inside this fill up the detail with the card, and the payment will be successfully. Now like that, now let's go on the first of all I can give the cash on delivery, and when user will be click on this, then order will be confirmed, and here display the one pop-up. Now let me just close this first, which are not required for now, and here I also close all of this file, and let me first of all let me just create the cash on delivery this API. I will just go inside this here, and here I can just create order dot controller. Let me just give this order dot controller dot js, and this order dot controller, inside this model here you can see that another collection name, that name was the collection name was the order, and inside this order I need the user ID, order ID, product ID, along with that product detail like name and images, payment ID if user have pay, and payment status, delivery address, where user was delivering this, that I need the only ID, I can get this. And after that, subtotal and total amount and invoice receipt if available. But when cash on delivery the invoice receipt was not generated, this invoice receipt will be generated from the online payment gateway. Like that, all this field I want to get this from the front end side and update it here. And this order ID I want to, this order ID will be automatically generated. I will do this, and along with that, inside the users model, here you can see that order history. Inside this I want to just add the that order ID inside this user section. Like these two things I want to do. Now come inside this my order controller here. First of all, here I want to import order. Why it was not coming, suggestion was not coming, that's why. Let me just copy this here, come here, and here I can just paste it. Now in this time this suggestion was coming, and after that also I can just import this users model. Let's copy this as it is, and here I can say that import users model from the users model, and make sure that add the .js file extension also, otherwise it will be show the error, your server will be crash. Now first of all, here I can just export, after that I can give export function, and inside this I will give that controller name. Here I can give the cash payment, I can give cash payment controller, and here I can give like that arrow function. Oh sorry, inside this I can give the curly bracket, yeah. And inside this here I can add the try and catch block, and here I will accept the request and response. If any error will come, I can directly send. Here I can give the return response. Status code was the 500 server error, and inside this I can give the JSON. Here I can give the message. Directly I can send that the error dot message. If error dot message was not available, then I can send that error directly error, and error was the true and success will be false, yeah. And inside this I want to data, like from the front end side I want to, here you can see that all this detail, like all of this item inside this, all this item I want to along with that value also. Let me just here inside this I can give the const, and here inside this I want to first of all item list, or I can say that list of items, and this will inside the list of item, all this item was available, like here you can see all this item. Along with that I want to know the total, total, here I can say that total amount. Let me just first of all see inside the my order collection which the field I was needed. All of this field I need this. Let me just copy all of this, and I can just come here inside this I want need is. Let me just format little bit which field I was needed. Let me just do this first. All of this field I was needed, like user ID. First of all, only login user will be able to use. For that, here I can get const user ID, and it will be coming from the request dot user ID, and coming from the middleware, auth middleware. Once again, auth middleware, and after that I need the that order ID. Order ID will be automatically generated, and along with that I can say the product ID, like because this product ID and product details inside the product detail I want to insert, let me just show you. Inside the product details, where is, I want to give the name and image. Let me inside this product detail, here I want to just mention that I want to name of that product. Along with that I need the images, and the image will be in the form of array, and payment ID will be in the string, payment status, and by default the payment was the payment ID, means payment was done by the, if done by the online, then that payment ID, otherwise it will be cash, then no need of do this here. Delivery status, and here I want to give the delivery address, which place I want to delivery that ID, I can just pass it directly here. And subtotal amount, total amount, and invoice receipt. Invoice receipt will be if cash on delivery, then it will be this invoice receipt will be generated after the order was completed, and if it was the payment online payment, then it was directly generated. Now let me just come here, and inside this, first of all I want to just user ID. All this data will be come from the, this user ID will be, I can get this from here directly, or I can just pass it, no problem. After that, here I can just give the order ID. This order ID will be order, and after that here I can just pass this, that ID of that that document, and here I can give the product ID inside this, and here I can just pass the all of the product details, payment ID, and all of this. Let me just see for now, let me just comment down, and inside this list item, here I can get that all of the item, and after that I need the anything because total amount I need this. Let me just copy this here. I want to also total amount, which is coming from the front end side directly, and also here also you can calculate it, totally depend on you. And payment status, no need of this. And delivery address, here I need the delivery address, that here I want to delivery address means that delivery ID. Here I can say that address ID, I can say instead of this address ID, I need that address ID. And payment ID and payment status is not required. And anything subtotal amount, if after adding the charge, let me just also give this here. An invoice will be not be generated from inside this, because this after the payment will be done, then it invoice will be generated. Then here for now I will just remove this here, no need of this here for now, and only this much I want to do is and all this data will be coming from the request dot body. Let me just give the console dot log. First of all I can just send all this data from the front end side, and here I want to do this, and this list item will be contain the all the card item product. Now let me just first of all export this function. Here I can already export it. After that, just copy this cash payment controller. I can, instead of this cash payment controller, I can say that cash on order payment, cash on order. Oh, what can do instead of this, cash on delivery, I can say cash on delivery order, yeah, controller I can say. Let me just format this, yeah, like that. Yeah, just copy this here and come inside the routes folder. Where is here inside the routes folder, and here I will create another folder. That folder name was the order dot, once again, order dot route dot js. And inside this, first of all, let's import the router, which is coming from the express, and below this I can just give the const order router, and here I can give the routers, and just export this router. Once again, export default order router. After that, come inside the index.js file, and inside this, below this, here I can give app dot use, and here I can add the API / order, and here I can just give the that router order. Once again, I can give the order router, and make sure that this order router import this from the order router from the route order dot route dot js file. After that, let's come back to the inside the order routes, and here First of all, let's inside this I can just give the first endpoint, that will be the cash on delivery. Then here I can say that order router dot post, I need the data from the client side, and here I can give the cash on delivery. I have given the same exact endpoint name. You can give the anyone which you wanted. And here I will add the auth middleware and make sure that import this auth middleware. Here give the .js. After that, let me just also import cash on delivery controller, this one, this controller, and here also add the .js. If you have not give the .js, then here you can see that my server was crashed. If you are using the type module, then also, otherwise common you are using, then no need of doing this. After that, this part was done. Now server is running properly, and just copy this endpoint, come inside the client folder, this client folder front end side, and common folder summary API, and here I can give the cash on delivery order, and inside this I can let me just see any other function I was exported. Let me just remove this. By default it was exported by mistake, and here I can just pass my URL endpoint of this. I can give the API slash order slash, here I can give the cash on delivery, and after that I can just pass the method, and inside this I can give the method was the post. And now I will just come inside this checkout. Where is my checkout? Inside this checkout, I want to go inside the page section and checkout page. Now here inside this I will create, let me just below this I can give the const handle, let me just give the function handle cash on delivery. Yeah, and after that this function I want to call when I was click on the, let me just refresh this page, I will click on the cash on delivery. Just copy this here, and where I have given the cash on delivery, let me just come here inside this, here second button, let me just see, yeah, cash on delivery. Here I can give the, instead of doing here I can give, let me just format this, right click and click on the format. After that here why it was formatted not done, right click format, control Z, then also it will be done. And here I can just pass on click, and inside this I can just pass this handle cash on delivery. Yeah, after that inside this let me just come back, and here I can say that try and catch block, any error will become, then it will be so. Here I can give the exhaust toast error, and inside this I can just pass this error, and here I will make this function asynchronous. Inside this give the const response wait, and here I will give the exhaust, and make sure to import this exhaust from the utils folder. And inside this I can just pass this my summary API, and after that I can give the cash on delivery. And here I was added the controller instead of this, let me just remove this from the summary API. Here I can give the cash on delivery order, only that much. Let me just come back to here, inside this my checkout, everything as yeah, everything is same. Yeah, now here I can give the comma. After that I want to just pass this data. Now inside this my controller I want to just pass the, let me just copy this from here to here and come inside the checkout page. Here let me just paste it proper, and let me just format this proper address I can do or top side. Here inside the cast list items I want to pass the all the item which are available inside this my cart. Total I have it all of this item, like 6 item, all this 6 item I want to send to the my backend side. Then I can get this item from inside this, I can go, and here I can give the const, and here I can give the card items list. Inside this I can give the use selector, and here I can give the state dot inside this I can give the, let me just check inside this my redux, I want to go inside the store, and here I can give the card item. Let me just copy this here, come inside checkout page, state.card item. After that I will just go inside the card reducer. Where is card product? Sorry, this file name was the card product, and inside this I want to go inside the card. Just copy this here. Here I can give the dot and paste it. After that, just card item, just copy this here. Here I will just pass, and this will be in the form of a array. All this data will be sent. Now here user have selected, let me just give the string, which user have selected this address I want to send it. And here you can see that it was console. Let me just show you. Inside this let me just refresh this page in this time, and here you can see I will click on this. Then here you can see this address was detail was coming, and after that this detail only I want to send to this ID of that addresses. Then here I can say that let me just copy this from here, and inside this I can give the address dot underscore ID. Now here I want to only send to that ID, and before that, if user have not selected any address, then inside this I can give the, by default it was selected. Let me, okay, it was not selected. Inside this, let me, here I will click on this. For now let me just see that it was coming or not. Here let me just console this and clear this. When I just click on the cache on, now here you can see that. Let me just refresh this first. Okay, by default it was selected the first one. Here you can see this one selected. Now let me just come and comment this part, and here I can say that and let's refresh this page, and here I have just given the 0 index, and inside this let me, anything I was missed, everything is running properly. And this was by default, this address was selected, and total amount. Now this total amount will be coming from, and to subtotal amount, if you want to add any shipping charges, then it was display. Otherwise by default I think I want to send the only total amount. That will be also better. Then inside this let me just remove this here, or I can just stay here, and inside this I want to send the amount. Then I want to give the total price. Let me just copy here, I can just paste it, and also I can send the total quantities. Here you can see this total quantity, just copy this here. Inside this I can just paste this total quantities, or by default it was automatically taken the quantity from the that backend side also. No problem, no need of this here to pass this quantity. And list items, address, ID, subtotal, and total amount, all of this I have sent this. After that here here I can give the const, and inside this I want to just extract the data, response data, and here I can give the request, inside the response section I want to extract, and here I can give the response data dot, I can give the success. Then here I want to say show the alert, like one pop-up order was confirmed successfully. That's like, or I can just redirect to the success page. Then here I can just say that const, and here inside this let me just display the here order was successfully, and after that order was successfully, then user will be redirected to the some other page also. Here let me just for now I just not giving anything, and inside this let me just give the for now toast dot success, and inside this I can give the response data dot message. For now let me just do this, and for the checking purpose it was working or not, that's why I was given. Let me just refresh, everything is perfect. Let me just click on this, and after that let me just go inside the order section, and inside this I want to check that the item was coming or not. For that here I can give the console.log, and here I can give the list underscore items, and here I can just give the list items. After that I can give the console.log, and here I can give the total amount, For now let me just copy this here, and here I will paste it. After that I can just give the console.log, and here I can give the address ID, and inside this let me copy this here. Here I can just paste it. After that I can give the subtotal amount. Let me just give the console.log. Inside this I can give the subtotal, and here let me just save this here. And again I will just inside the console backend side, let me just click on this first, cash on delivery. Now here you can see that all this detail was coming here. Mode item was added. Let me just remove this some item. For now I will just play with the single items, and after that let me just go at here, and inside this let me just click on the cash on delivery. Now in this time, see, only single item was coming, and in here you can see that ID of that inside this cart, and this is a product ID, and quantity user ID I was getting this here, created at and updated at. After that total amount, here you can see that, and address ID here I was coming, and subtotal. Now in all of this detail I want to just add this inside this my database. For that here I can say, and here if one by one I want to add it. For that here I can give the const,
and inside this let me here
I will just format this inside this database because here in this time only single item I was sending that. Once again, in this time I was just sending a single item. If multiple item was available, then how I can generate the let me this order ID, how I can generate this. For that here, before for let me just format this here. I can give the const payload, and inside this I can just give the this list of items dot map, and here I can say that one by one I can just iterate this item, and here inside the database which field I want to save it. Let me just copy this from here, and inside this let me just paste it and uncomment this part, and let's format this proper well. Yeah, now first of all I can give the user ID, then I can just copy this here. Here I can just pass this user ID, and order ID I want to give this. Then here inside this I can just create a till, and here I can give the order, and after that inside this I will create a dollar, and here I can give the new object ID, and this object ID, let me, because I want to generate this object ID, then here I want to generate this object ID from the mongoose. I can just import mongoose from the mongoose, and after that here I can say that inside this I can give the new mongoose dot, and here I can give the type. After that I can give the object ID, like that. Now here it will be generate the object unique object ID, and inside this I will insert this. Here I can give the comma. After that here also, now here I want to just give the product ID. Now inside this item let me just see that product ID will be here I was getting this object, and inside this I want to go inside the product ID. After that I can give the ID of that product. Let me just see here, inside this I can give this element here, and here I can give the element dot product ID dot underscore ID. Now this is a product ID. After that here I just give the that product name, and here el dot I can give the product ID dot name, and after that here I can give the images. Here I can give the image, and let me just check that field name was the image. Inside the product ID I want to go, and after that I can give the image. Okay, inside this I want to go inside the product ID, and after that I can give the image. Yeah, payment ID is not available, then I can set the by default empty. Payment status I can say that pending. Yeah, because payment was not done, and here I can add the comma. Here also I can give the comma. After that here I can add the comma. Let me just inside this I can give the pending. Payment status I can say that cash on delivery, like this, cash on delivery. This will be display, and here I want to just pass the ID of this address. Let me just copy this here, and inside this I can just paste this. After the total amount and total amount both are same. If you want to add the some shipping charges, totally depend on you, you can add it, but here I was not taking the any shipping charges, free delivery. Yeah, now let's copy this. Where is total amount? Let me just give the total amount and subtotal. Just copy this here. Here I can just paste. Let's format this proper. Yeah, after that all of this data was formatted properly. Now this data I want to insert inside the MongoDB. For that, here I can just give the const, and let me just give the const, and here I can give the generate, I can say generate order, and inside this I can give the new, and after that inside this I can give the order model. Inside this I can give the insert many. Inside this I want to insert many, and let me just copy this payload, and here I want to just pass this. After that, this was inserted successfully, and here I just come, and after this was generated all the order successfully, and now here this no need of this. After that it was insert inside the my database. After the inserted inside the database, this means that order was created successfully, and after that I want to remove this from the inside this user card. Here you can see that in this time this one card was available. After that inside this I want to remove this inside the card also, and it will be go on the order section also. Const, and here I can say that I can say first of all let me just add the comment remove from the card. Like I want to remove this from the card which I already generated the order is successfully, and here I can say that if I can directly say remove first of all I want to remove this remove card items, and here I can say that I want to here I can give the card product, and inside this I can give the find, and here I want to delete this, then here I want to delete, and here inside this I want to delete this user ID, and here I want to just pass this user ID. Just copy this here, and here I want to just pass this. After that also I want to update inside the user section. Here I can give the const and update in user section also. Here I can give the users model dot, and inside this I can give the update one, and inside this I can just give the first of all underscore ID of that user, and here I can just pass this user ID, and second parameter I want to update shopping cart, and inside this I can give the empty array. Yeah, now after this part was done, let me just remove this, and here I will just remove all of this comment. Let me just remove all of this. Yeah, after that this part was done. Here I can just send that return response, and here I can give the JSON, and inside this I can give the message order successful. Like this types of a message will be displayed, and here I can say that error was the false and success was the true, and inside this I can just send the data like all the order details, this generated order detail. Just copy this here, and inside this I will just paste it. After that, now let's save it again. Let me just come back to here and refresh this page and right click. Let me just show inside the console network section also, and clear this. I will just go inside this, and let me just click on the cash on delivery. Here you can see that order insert many is not a constructor. Okay, it was showing me the error. I was just sending ID list item total. Okay, here it was giving me the error. Instead of this I want to use this some other. Here I can just give that wait. Now let's save it again. Okay, I want to just convert this function asynchronous, which I have not given async. Yeah, where I can just give that instead of this here, and now let's save it again. After that, let me just come back to here, refresh this page, clear this page, refresh this and go on the bottom section. Let me just select this address and go bottom section, click on the cash on delivery. Now here you see order is successfully, and inside this, here you can see that inside the my preview section response, and here you can see that I was getting this all of this this order detail. Here you can say user ID and order ID and product ID and that detail of this. Let me just go inside this my database, and here inside the cluster, let me just see that inside the browse collection, and here inside this my where is new collection was created, that name was the order. Let me just go here, and inside this, here you can see that in this time only single item was inserted. First one was the that name of that underscore ID, username, order ID. Here you can see that product ID and product details, and this was the payment ID, is not cash on delivery address. Okay, I was just sending the only single item, and here you can see that. Let me just refresh this in this time, and okay, here this item was also not remove inside this. Let me just go here, and here okay, here I was just given the here I was just given the user underscore ID. That's why it was I was just finding with the user ID, and inside the shopping cart I was just giving this empty. Let me just see that inside the user section, inside the user collection, and here where is shopping cart, and here you can see that shopping cart in this time it was still has the product. For that, inside this, why it was not updated, users model update. Okay, here I want to give the weight, which I was forget it, and here also, yeah, delete many and update one user ID. Yeah, now let's save it again. Let me just come back to here inside this, and let me just do this one more time. Let me just refresh this, select this address and click on the cash on delivery. Order is successfully. Let me just refresh this. Now in this time, here you can see that here the item was removed inside this cart, and after this done, then it will be redirecting me there another page. That page name was the success, and here it was display success page. It will be redirect me the here. Along with that, it was also called the add to cart, and let me just go here. Here I want to again call the function inside this my checkout page. Let me just go inside the provider section, and here I want to just call this which one, fetch address, where is fetch card items, this one. Just copy this here, come inside this my checkout page, and here I want to just extract this function from the context, global context, and just copy this here, and inside this, after it was successfully, here I can just do that and call this function. Let me just make this inside the if condition. If this function was available, then just call this, and let me just go and navigate to the, let me just here inside this I can give the const and navigate. Here I can give the use navigate navigate, and make sure that import this navigate from the React router DOM. Why it was not coming? Let me just import this manually. Here I can say that import use navigate from React router DOM, and after that just copy this here, come here inside this I can give the navigate, and here I can use navigate. Now let's save it again. Here I just copy this here, and inside this I will just come here. I can just redirect to the, after the payment was done, redirect to the success page. Now let's save it again. Let me just come back to here, and let's refresh this page. Now in this time, here you could see all this item was removed. Let me just add this item was added, and here I will just go click on the proceed, click select this address, click on the cash on delivery. Here you can add the new address also. Click on the cash on delivery. Now order is successfully, and here you can see that it was redirecting me the success page. And inside this collection section, let me just refresh this page, and inside the user section, here you can see a shopping cart was empty, and along with that, inside the order, in this time two order was successfully, okay, sorry, three item, three order, 1 2 and 3 order was generated, and all these are cash on delivery. I have do one more thing, that's why it was appearing. After that, here you can see the order was successfully, and it was redirecting me the success page. Then here let me just design this my success page, and for that I want to just close all of this file and go inside this my, here I will create inside the my pages section success.jsx RAFCE, and after that here I can just copy this here I can just paste it, just copy this, and inside this my routes folder where is inside this index.js, and below this I can just add path, and here I can give the success, and after that here I can give the element, and inside this I can give the that success component. And also I will add the if payment was cancelled online, then also here I can give inside this page section, here I can say that cancel.jsx RAFCE, and inside this let me just copy this here I can just paste it. After that I will come inside the route section, and here I will also add the cancel page path, and inside this I can give the cancel, and here I can give the element, and inside this I can give the cancel page. Now let's save it again. Let me just come back to here. Now here you can see that it was success was displaying. Let me just design this part success page. Here it was displaying this. I will come inside the success page, and here inside this let me just give the section tag, or let me just give the div tag only, and after that here I can add the class name bg. By default I can give the margin will be 2 by default everywhere, and width will be full, max width will be sm, and bg green, and it will be, I can say like that. Okay, nothing displaying because inside this no data was available, that's why. And I think let me just give the 5, and inside this let me add the also padding will be 4. Now here you can see that it was displaying. Inside this I can give the 100, okay, not yeah, 2 this will be 200 is proper. After that here I can say that rounded, yeah, and rounded, or it will displaying. And inside this below center let me just make here margin from the left right will be auto, then it will be come inside the center, and inside this I can give the text, let me just give the p tag, payment success fully, or I can say that instead of this, because it was also coming from the order section, then inside this I can get, if it was coming from the order, then here I want to just give, here I can give the const, and here I can give the use location, instead of this use location, here I can say that location, and after that here I can just come use location, and use location is coming from the react router. Make sure that let's copy this here I can just give, for now I can give the console.log, and here I can just paste it inside this. I will just, and if the let me just add some item, and inside this if user will be coming from the cash on delivery, inside this when user have click on the cash on delivery and the order was successfully, then inside this let me just go back to the checkout page, and here when user click on the handle cash on delivery and order was confirmed, then here I will just send that here I can display the order, let me just give the state, and inside this I can give the payment inside this, or I can say that text, here I can give the order, yeah, order here it will display. And after that, let me just show you inside this my let me just open the inspect section and click on the console, clear this, and let me just clear this, click on the select the address, click on this cash on delivery order was successfully, and here you can see that inside this state section text was coming order. If order was not coming, then by default I can display the payment successfully. Let me just come back to the success page, and here I can go inside the state, and here I can give the text, this text. If this text was not coming, then I can display that inside this. Let me make a condition. If this text was available, let me make this inside the boolean. Here I can give the boolean, and inside this I can paste it. If this text was available, then I can display that this text, otherwise I can display that payment payment, and here I can say that successfully. Yeah, now let's save it again. Let me just come here inside this. Here you can see that it was coming, and I will just let me just design this. Here I can give the inside this I can give the class name text green, and I will give this 800. Now let's save it again. Here it was coming, and inside this I can give the font bold. Yeah, and let me just increase this width. Here I was just given the SM. Instead of this I can give the MD. I think MD will be okay, MD will be also fine. And for now, after that, little bit more if you want to increase this, here I can do. Let me just increase the size of this text LG. After that, this text will become inside the center. I can give the text center. Yeah, and here I will little bit I can from the Y direction padding will be I can say 5. Order was successfully, and below this, if you want to display the any order or something more, here you can display that. And here I will display the go to the back button one more. Here I can say that button, and inside this I can give the I can display that go to home. Yeah, and here let me just design this first. I can give the first of all order. Let me just give the border, and this border I can give the green, and it will be the 900. After that, here you can see that it was coming, and I can give the padding from the X direction 4, from the Y direction 1. Yeah, and after that I want to make this center. For that, here I can add inside this I can give the flags call, and justify content center items center. Now here you can see that it was coming, and in between the gap I can give the 4. Let me just give the 5. Yeah, now order successfully, and go to the home page. It was displaying, and here I will this text color also I can change text green and 900. Now here you can see that it was displaying, and when I was hover this, then this color was changed. Inside this I can give the BG green, and it will be the 900, and while hovering text color was the 1. Now let's save it again, and also little bit animation I can give the transition all. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that order successfully, and here it was displaying this go to home page. When I was click, then I this will be redirect me the home page. Instead of this, here this button I can give the link tag also, and inside this I can add directly slash. And let me just go back to here. I will just convert this in the form of a link tag, and also make sure that import this link tag which is coming from the React router DOM. Yeah, here you can see that I was just imported this. Now let me just refresh everything right, and when I was click on this go to home, here you can see that it was redirect me the home page. Yeah, now this let me just add some item, go inside this. Now here you can see that I will click on the cash on delivery, then order was successfully, and here it was redirecting me the, if order was cancel, then it will redirect me the cancel page. Yeah, here now let me just design this cancel page, and this cancel page will become when any error will be come from the server. Then inside this very checkout section, and here by default it will display that error, no need of this, but when I was online that time it was necessary. Then here I will just come inside this, let me just remove. Here I can first of all give that cancel bg I can say that red, and 200 width will be full, max width will be, I can give the emd, and padding 4, padding from the y direction I can give the 6. Yeah, now here you can say it was display, and here I can say that inside the p tag, let me just give the uh, order cancel, this will be display, and let's give that class name. And inside this I can give the first of all here order cancel. Then here I want to display that text red 900, and I can give the text LG, text size font will be bold. Now let's save. Here you can see that it was coming, and I want to make this inside the center. Then here I can the text will be center. Yeah, and below this if order was cancelled, then user will go back to that page. Also here I will add button. I think I want to add as it is same inside the success page. Let me just copy this as it is, only I need the some changes. Then I can just copy this here, paste it inside this here, and it was looking as it is. Let me, okay, here I have given the boolean value. Then inside this, let me just remove this here. Instead of success, here I can display that order cancel. Yeah, let me just refresh this page. Okay, it was giving the error. Let me just first of all, let me just import, yeah, now a link tag. Now here you can see that, let me just change the color. First of all, instead of green I can give let me just select this green color, after that give the press the control T. Now select another green, another green, another green, and any more green. Let me just click one more time. Yeah, now all the green tags was selected, and inside this I will just refresh with the red. Now here you can see that it was displaying as it is, everything is fine. And here order cancel, click on the home, go back, go to the home page. Now everything is fine and working as it is. This my let me just go inside this and add the item, go inside the card section, proceed, and cash on delivery is working properly. If I will click on the cash on delivery, then order was successfully, here it was redirecting me this. Now cash on delivery was done. Now let's go on the next part, that will be the online payment system. And here I will use the for the online system Stripe. Now let's go on the here inside this new tab and open the Stripe, and I will add this link in description. You can go directly, click on the signing, and click on the create account. If you have already Stripe account, you can just log in it. Here I have not have account, then that's why I will enter my email ID, my name, and make sure the country will be select by default, because Stripe will be not be providing in India. If you want to implement for the India, you can use the another payment gateway. Here I will use this one Stripe and give the password. After that okay, it was giving, okay, let me just give this more. What was the given? Now create account, now account was created. Now here it was telling that first let verify your email address. Now let me just open this my email ID, and okay, I want to, let me just see inside this. Here I was getting this email Stripe. Let me just verify this email, and let me just close my previous one and this one. Now here it was giving the add the business information. Let me just add this. click on the add, and here by default I will just give the width by default, because here I want to just show you how you can do this. All this detail you can fill up by your own, and I will just click on the continue. And there is any option to skip this? No option was available. uh, Let me, because here I want to just click on the cancel also, because in this only I want to use for the testing purpose. I will show you how you can do. Now here you can see that it was showing me the testing mode. Now after that I want to only here I need my public key and secret key, this both of these things. And let me just come inside this here, and I will just close all of this file, and close all of this here. I will just go inside this my server section, and inside this my config, and here I will create another file that was the stripe.js. and inside this I will, let me just go inside the documentation also, and here you can see that how I want to integrate. I want to accept the payment with web app. I will just click on this, and here it was giving me the all of this. Let me just go here inside this where is document. I will go inside this accept payment quick start, and here you can see that inside this quick start I want to first of all I want to install the bundler I was using. Okay, there is another method. I was using the not JavaScript, and for the front end I was using the React, and the backend I was using a Node.js. Now here you can see that everything is fine. After that inside this my backend, let me just install this stripe. Just copy this here, and inside the backend let me just stop this. For first of all I will click Control C to stop this backend, and after that paste this npm install dash save stripe. Now here you can see that I have given this. After that below this you can go inside the documentation, and here you can see that, read that how you want to implement this inside the server.js file. First of all I want to implement in the backend side. Then here you can see that first of all inside this I want to give the express, and here stripe. Let me just give this here inside this. Let me just drag and drop here. First of all I want to import stripe, and let me just I want to import the stripe. Yeah, stripe. Inside this let me also check that stripe was installed or not. Here inside this recent, yeah, stripe was installed, it is done. Inside this let me just give the import stripe from stripe. After that here I can say that I want to give this one. Okay, here I can give the const, and here I will give the stripe yes will be capital. Here I was given the yes, it will be small. Make sure that. After that here inside this I will just pass this my this secret key. Here you can see that this is your test secret key. You can go inside your dashboard also, and here you can also find this secret key, this one. Here you click on this, then here you can click on the copy section, then you can get your secret key. Click on this and just copy this here, come inside, and let me just add inside the env file. Here I can add stripe underscore secret underscore key, and here I will just paste this my secret key, and just after that I will just copy this here stripe secret key. Click on this stripe, you can just use the stripe, and inside this I will just pass this key secret key process.env dot, and let me just copy this here, copy this, and here I will just paste this. After that here I can just export default stripe. Yeah, now this exported I will done. Now let me just come inside the document section, and here you can see that after that I want to just give that payment system all of this. These are little bit complex. I will show you how you can do the easier way. I will go inside this my controller, and here inside this order section. Now here I have just created, this is for the cash on delivery payment system. Here I can create export async function, and inside this I can give the payment controller, and here I can say that request response. After that, here I can just make this, and inside this I will add a try and catch block. If any error response, inside this I will give the status code was the that 500 for the server error, and inside this I can give the JSON. Here I can give the message error dot message. If error dot message was not available, then I can directly give the error, and here I can give the error was the true and success will be the false as it is you wanted. After that, here I want to just from the front end side I want to just data. Here you can see that when I was click on the address, I need that address ID. Along with that, I need uh, that product detail. Let me just go here. Why it was coming? Let me just add this. Uh, okay, my server was not running. Let me just see that what. Okay, server was not running. Let me just give the npm run. Let me just give the clear this all of this. After that, I can give the npm run dev, and let's press enter. Let me just copy and done this. Let me just come here, refresh this page. Now here you can see that all this data was coming, and I will go inside this here. After that, here you can see that I will click on the address and click on the online payment. Then it will be called this API, this payment controller, this API, and inside this also I need the data. For that I need the data, like here I can, let me just give you same as it is, which here I was just getting inside this cash on delivery. Let me just copy this here, and here I can just paste as it is same. I think I need the all of this, and here I can just send. Inside this I can give the user ID, and it will be coming from the request dot user ID from auth middleware. Yeah. Let me just format. After that, all this data will be coming as same as it is. Let me just also, here you can see I was just formatted like that, and to inside this for the some specific format for the stripe also you can go inside this. Here you can see that inside this, let me just show you. Here you can see that I want to just pass this like amount, country, like that, but I have a multiple product. Then I show you how you can do it here. Inside this, here I can the const, and I can say that here first of all line item, I can give the exact same field name which I was using inside this stripe, and here I can give the list. Let me just give the list item, and after that here I want to inside this I can give the map, and let me just format this proper. Inside the stripe I want to how I can just pass this, and now here for the passing this inside the stripe, here I need instead of this el, here I can give the items. Yeah, and inside this I can, this is line items, list items, map item, and return. After that, inside this I can give the price underscore data, and inside this I will just pass first of all currency, and the currency was the inside the INR, and after that let me just format well. Here I can give that product data, and inside this I can give the name, and here I can just give the item. Okay, here I was just giving the item. Here I want to give the item dot, and it will be I want to go inside the product ID. Inside this I can give the name. After that I want to just give the images, and this item dot product ID dot image, this will be in the form of array, no problem. After that here I can give the metadata, metadata. Inside this I will just pass the product ID. Inside this if I want to know that which product I want to given, that's I can know it, and here I will just pass this, and inside this I can just pass that product ID. I can just come inside this here, I can give the item dot product ID dot underscore ID. Yeah, and this inside this metadata I will just pass this. After that, below this here I will just pass this unit amount, and inside this uh, like unit amount means this product, single product, what the price. Then inside this I want to just get this item dot product id dot price, and this price was the actual price. I want to also add inside the discount. Then also let me just first of all here inside this I want to add the discount, like inside my front end side. Let me just show you. Inside this my utils folder, here I will give in price with a discount. Inside this, here you can see that I have given this discount, all of this. Let me just copy this function and come inside this my backend. Inside this my varies controller order, and here at top I can just paste it here also, this one. And here I will just pass this my price, and I will just pass me, I can just pass this my price and discount. Automatically it will be giving me the removing the discount, giving the discount and giving the actual price. Let me just copy this here, and inside this let me just call this function here, and inside this I can just pass item, and here I can give the product id dot price, and second parameter I want to just pass this product id dot discount. Yeah, like that. And after that let me just come below here. Now this is for the pricing section, and after that I want to just pass this field name. Like if I was not given any quantity, that time it will be automatically take the quantity by default one. For that here inside this I will just come here, I can give the adjustable, and I can give quantity. By default it will be adjustable quantity. If I will not given, then I can give the true, and minimum quantity was the 1. By default quantity will be 1. Let me just format this well. After that second I will give the number of the quantity of this product. Then here inside this here you can inside this single product I want to give this quantity. Then I want to go inside this my here, and here I can add that field name quantity, and here I can give the item dot quantities. Like that directly I can add this quantity. Yeah, and this all this data I want to just pass inside the my stripe data. Here you can see, let me just see inside the document, it's document doc file, nothing available, anything. And this is for the line item. After that this is for the, I have just formatted this for the product section. Now here let me just show you how you can do the how you can just pass this data. I will just come inside this here, and here below this inside this I can give the const, and here I can give the session. Here it will be giving me the one link, one array of one object. Inside this multiple link was available. I want to just first of all create the stripe session. For that here I can give the wait, and I want to just import stripe from the which I have just created inside this my config folder, this one. And here I can give the stripe dot checkout dot session. I want to just create a session, and inside this I can give the create a session, and here I want to just pass the some field like here I want to just give the submit underscore type, and here I want to just give the pay. Instead of giving, because this will be very much long, then instead of this here I will just create params. Let me just give the params and just copy this one. Here I can just give the that variable name, and inside this I will just pass this all the field here. First of all here I can give the submit. Okay, why it was happening? Let me just make this yeah. Now here I can say that submit underscore type will be the pay. You can give the any name which you wanted, and after that here inside this second I can give the that mode of payment, and here I can give a small letter, make sure that give everything. Payment mode was that by default, and I can give the payment underscore method underscore type. Here I will use the Stripe payment gateway for the card method. You can use any other method if you wanted. Here I was just implementing for the card, and after that I can give the billing. If you want to add the Stripe by default some billing, it will be taken, then here you can add this, but it was not a compulsory, but I will add this here also. Billing address, if you want to add the billing address, then it will display the below that detail, add the address, otherwise no need of this. And if you want to also pass the shipping rate, then here you can just pass this, or by default it will be also okay, totally depend on you. And here I can give the customer, let me just give the customer underscore email. It will be saved inside the my Stripe section. Then here inside the Stripe dashboard, then I want to check that with the email ID which customer this one. Then here I have this user ID. With the help of this user ID, let me just give the from the my database const user. Here I can give the get user model dot find by ID, and inside this just pass this ID. Let me just copy this from here. Here I will just pass. After that I can just copy this user. Here I can the user dot email. Now I will just pass this email ID, and below this I can just also pass the user data, sorry, user email ID I will just pass, and here I can also pass metadata, and inside this I can give the user ID. If I want to directly query in my database, I can directly give with the this user ID also and email ID, both the option I want to add this. That's why let me just copy this ID. Here I will just paste this. Now this is for the metadata. Metadata means you can add the addresses, some other detail also, like that. Here I want to add the address ID. Now this ID will be coming inside this here. Let me just copy this. Inside this I will just pass this address ID, and with the help of this address ID I can get the user address, and after that I can just pass line underscore items, and inside this I want to just pass this all of the product detail which I have just already, here I have just formatted this. Inside the type parameter I want to just pass this, just copy this here. Here I want to just paste it. Now this is for the all of this, and here after that here I want to just pass this success. Why it was not coming? Success. When the payment was success, then this will be redirect to the which URL. For that here I can give success. What was that field name? Let me inside this. Okay, here it was not given. Inside this success underscore URL, and inside this I can give the underscore ID. Like it will be redirect to the, like when payment was successful, then it will be go on the success page, otherwise it will be go on the cancel page, this one. Yes, and here I was directly going on the success page, then it was showing me the error. Then let me just go inside this back front end side, and inside the success let me just resolve this error. Why inside this success page here I want to only add the question mark, like that, because this field was not getting, that's why it was showing me the error. Now yeah, it will be redirect me the success page also. Now let me just come here. Why it was happening? Server was not running. Let me just come here. Yeah, because of here inside this I want to just pass this URL, like it will be redirect me the success page, this URL. Then I want to just pass this my front end URL. After that I can give the slash success. Then here I can give the process dot env dot, I want to give the my front end URL. Let me inside this env I have already given yeah, here I can give and just copy this here. Inside this I can just paste it. After that I can give the slash success, and If payment was cancelled, then it will be go on the cancel underscore URL, and inside this I can give the here process dot env dot frontend URL slash cancel page. Yeah, after this will be create a session, and I will just this session I want to send to the front end side. Here I can give the return response, and here dot json. Inside this I can give the data, and here by default status was 200, no need of giving this here. And or one more things, because it was a redirect to the some other page. For the redirection purpose, there is another status code that will be the 303 to redirect to another page. And here instead of this passing, I can just pass this session I can directly pass, because this will be also in the form of a JSON, like in the form of a object. Then I can directly pass this. And after that, let me just copy this function name. Everything will be running properly. Let me just see that, refresh this. Yeah, running properly. Let me just copy this where is payment controller, and come inside the routes folder, and inside this my order, where is order, and here I can say that order route dot post. It will be also post method. Here I can give the checkout, and inside this I can give auth. Only login user will be able to use this, and payment controller. Make sure to import this payment controller from the controller folders inside this order folder. Just copy this checkout endpoint and come inside the let me just go inside the client folder, summary API, common summary API, and inside this I can give the payment URL, and inside this I can give the URL. Here I can just pass API slash order slash checkout, and here I can give the method, and here I can just pass this method was the post method. After that I will just come inside this page, and where is checkout page here. Before that I was just created this handle cache on cache, and second one I will just create this const handle online. I can give the online payment, and here I can just create this asynchronous function. Yeah, let's copy this here, handle online function, and come inside this below, and where is this payment button, and here this is for the here this one is for the cash on delivery, and here I want to go inside the payment online payment. Now let's copy this here, save, and come here. Inside this I will add the try and catch block. Here I can add the exhaust toast error if any error will become from the payment section. Then here I want to inside this I can give the const response, and here I can give this wait. After that here I want to just give the exhaust, and make sure to import this exhaust from the utils, and here I want to just pass this my URL, summary API dot payment URL, and inside this I want to just pass this data. For that I want to just data from the card list. How I can pass as it is same from the inside this my here I was just passing this. Let me just copy this here, and I can just paste it from here directly. I can just paste this, and after that here I just come, and inside this I can give the const, and here I want to just extract this data. Here I was not given the data. Make sure that here you can see that inside the section inside this here you can see that I was just passed it directly, but here by default this exhaust will be added the data. Then here I can just extract this response data, and inside this I can give the use response. From the response I was just extracting this. After that here I was just given the directly I was just sending this, and then I will just come here, and here inside this response was coming from the backend side. That response I want to send inside the stripe promises, and this will be here. I want to use that this public key. Here you can share this public key. With the help of this public key, it will be redirected, and here I want to just use stripe npm stripe.js, and I will just copy this one npm and go inside this my front end side here, and let me just stop this and paste inside this here. After that done, here I can do the npm run dev and press enter. Now again started this my front end side. After that, let me just copy this my this public key, click on this, copy this, and come inside the my, let me just collapse this inside this my client folder, and here inside this my client folder I have not created the my that env file. Then inside this I can give the my env dot env, and inside the view, if you are creating the dot env file, then here also you want to do the some prefix, you can go inside the that what was the name, stripe doc file, and inside this here you can go, and inside this let me just search env, and here you can see that inside the env file I want to start this anything I want to write here. Then here I want to give the wheat and underscore some key name. Here I want to do like that. Then here I want to give the wheat underscore, here I want to give the stripe underscore public, here I want to give the public key, then I want to just paste it here, and after that I want to use this public key. Then here you can see that inside this I want to use like import meta env, and after that I can give that name. Yeah, like that. Let me just copy this from here and come inside this my checkout section, and here let me here I can give the, instead of this I can give at top top side also here, no problem. Inside this I can give, inside this let me just give the here I can give the const, why it was not stripe public key, and here I can say that and import meta dot env dot, I want to give that key name. Let me just copy this. Here I have given that key name was the wheat underscore stripe underscore public key. Just copy this here, come here, and inside this I will paste. After that here inside this I will import here load stripe from, I want to import this from stripe.js. yeah, like that. And after that just copy this here, load stripe, and inside this I can just come here, I can give the const, let me just give this const stripe promise, it will be return me the promise, and here I can give the wait, and inside this I can give the load stripe, and inside this I will just pass this my public key. Just copy this here, here I will paste it. After that let's copy this stripe promise, and inside this I can say that stripe promise dot redirect to the checkout page, and inside this I can just pass this my session id, and the response was coming inside this, I can directly pass this my id. yeah, like that I can just pass this my id. After that let me just check that it was working properly or not. Let's come back to here, go inside this here, let me just refresh this page properly, and inside this my item was available. Click on the proceed. Here in this time I will select my online payment, click on this, and here it was giving me the checkout session total amount must convert to the at least 50 cent, like this it was coming inside the okay. Here I want to 50 cent means inside the cent I want to convert this. Then let me just come here inside this order, where is, let me just go inside the server controller order file, and here I have just given where I have given the price inside this, and here I want to just multiply by here I want to just multiply by 100. Now let's save it again. Let me just come here, now click on the online payment, and right click inspect section. Let me just see that what error was coming. Inside this network section, let me just click on this online payment. Now here you can see that it was giving a 303 error, and that was the it was giving me the already by default this Stripe session. Then why it was giving me the error? uh, 303 error status code I was sending. That's why this exhaust will be taking this error. Then I want to inside this, where is here I can say that instead of 303 I can say that 200. Now let's save it again, and let me just clear this. Click on the online payment. Now here you can see that it was redirect to the that page, and in this time here you can see the price was a 695. And let me just go back to again, and here I was just go use state is not defined inside this my checkout. Let me just see that why it was error was coming. Use state I was just imported this, then why it was coming. Let me just refresh this. Yeah, everything is working as it is. Click on this, and in this time 695. Here I will go back. Here you can see that the price was just 695 properly. When I was click on this, here you can see that in this time this Stripe will be giving the card free card name, that was the 4242. And here I can give the any month name, and any year, CV, and here you can give the your card holder name. After that secure. If you want to add the your number, you can add it, or it was not compulsory. Click on the pay. Then here you can see that no thanks, processing will be done, and here you can see that payment was successfully, and it was redirect me the my success page. If payment was not successfully, and let me just go back to again and click on the online payment, and if when I was clicking this, then loading will be also appear. And here you can see that now in this time I will click on the back, or in let me just click this one more time. If any error will become here, how I can show 4242, or I can say here I can say that back button. Then inside this, here you can see that it was redirect me the cancel page because the payment was not confirmed. Now here you can see that when the I was here inside this, let me go inside the proceed and click on the here. When I was clicking, then here display the loading state. For that, here I can say inside this I can give the uh, inside this I can give the total let me here toast dot loading. Yeah, like that. Now let's save it again. After that, let me just come here and click on the online payment. Now in this time, here you can see the loading was displaying, and inside this here I can say that loading, like this it will be also. Let me just check one more time. I will click on this again. I will go inside this, click on the online payment. Now here you can see loading, it was displaying. After that, I will enter that card detail 4242. This is for the testing purpose. You can go inside the here, and here you can stripe card testing, and after that here you can say that come inside this website, and here you can see the 4242 is this is for the testing purpose. And multiple card in here you can see the multiple card like Visa card and Visa debit card, MasterCard. Multiple card was available. You can use any one of this. Now here let me just come back to, and here I will enter the month, year 1 2 3, and if here I will give the less than the year, like here I can give the 20 or I can give the 23, then here you can see that it was giving me the error. This expired date was not accept, and here I can give the past will be also, because this is here I given the my 5th month, and after that here I can give slash it will be 12 here I can give that 36. Here you can give the your name and click on the pay. payment will be successfully, and here you can see that success page redirected. After the payment successfully in my database also, I want to update the, here you can see that inside this my database, why it was okay cluster, and inside this in my this order collection, where is inside this my also I want to know in database also I want to know that update in here the order was confirmed and payment was already done. This will be sent to the this Stripe confirmation. Then for that, here the Stripe will be this will be provide a webhook. Inside this we create a one API. This Stripe will be send the data when the payment was confirmed, and there are multiple method you can choose this. Now let's go on the and see it. Click on this developer section, or you can also search here webhook directly, and let me just give the web hook directly. You can click on this, then here you can say this panel will be open. Also you can go on the this developer section, click on this and select the webhook. After that, here you can see that this section was open, and here first of all I want to make this for the my in local system. This will be provided to environment one for the if you have already deployed this, make the your payment system done, and other one was the test on the local. Here I want to do for the local system. Then here click on the create a local listener, click on this. After that, here you can see that it was giving me the download the Stripe CLI. This is needed for the running the inside the local system. Then I will click on this, and let me just first of all let me just go back. And here okay, I will open this in the new tab. Here let me just close which are not required for now. And inside this, here you can see that I want to use for the window, then I will select the my operating system window. If you are using the Mac, then here you can select the Mac. Here I was using the window, I will click on this. After that I will go inside the my, here you can see that all the step was so, and after that I will go inside this my, here you can see that this file I want to download this. You can copy this name and directly go inside the GitHub. After that, here you can search the that name, or you can go here below this. Here you can see that my window 86 this version, you can select your version. After that click on this, then here download is started. Here you can see that, and after the download is successfully, let me just open this my file explorer, go inside the download section, and here you can see that this download is done. Let me just extract this here, right click, okay, and after that here you can see this was extracted, and inside this let me just okay not extract, right click and click on the extract all, and same path I want to do is click on this. Now let me see, yeah, extract was done. After that, here for now let me just go back to again download part was done, and after that let me just come back here, and here I want to give the login. For that, here I want to first of all here I want to open the CMDs in same path. Make sure that open the in the same path where you have installed the downloaded the this Stripe on this command line, and after inside this I want to run the command. First of all I want to log in this Stripe, just copy this here and come inside terminal, and here I will just paste it and press enter. Now after that, here you can see that it was giving the open in browser for the verification. Here I can give the press enter, or you can give the Y also, totally depend on you. After that, this part was done. Then here you can see that it was didn't receive a code. It will be send me the one in my Gmail account. Let me just check that OTP I want to enter it, and here is OTP, and I can just copy it and just paste it here. After that click on this, and here you can say that good glow solid, and here I will click on the allow. Now access granted. After that you can go inside the terminal, then here you can say please key explore after 90 days. This key which is stored inside your system and its type, it will be expire after 90 days. Okay, now let's go on the next part. Here you can see that forward event to the your designation. Here currently I have not created this my webhook API. After that when I was create, then I want to just give this command. For now let me just go back to here. I will stop here and I will do later, don't worry. Now let's come back to here inside the stripe, and I will click on the for now done, and where is next step I want to go. After that I want to integrate I want to create this webhook in my server. For that, let me just show you that stripe webhook doc, and here you can go on inside this, and here you can see that this documentation for the stripe webhook. Like here you can see that this was created, and inside this it will be accept the event body, and after that it was using the switch cases, and inside this it was like a payment was successfully, or payment was attached, some payment method was attached, some field, all of this. After that it was sending the response, receive will be true, like this types of it. Now let me just create this also. I will go inside this my VS Code, and here below this inside this here I will create, and this webhook URL will be like that. My server was running at 8080 in this side, and here I can give the API slash order slash webhook. This will be the URL. Let me just copy this here for reference purpose. Here I can just paste it. After that, here I can just go inside this export async function, and here I can give the web hook. I can give the webhook payment. You can give the anything, or I can say that webhook stripe, and here I can give the request response, and inside this I will add this one, try and catch block. If any error will become while doing this inside the server, then it will be handle this, and this error I can just directly send that return dot response, and directly I can send this error. Yeah, and here instead of doing first of all try and catch block, here let me just see the inside the doc file. Here you can see that I want to do try catch is not much more required. Then here I can just remove this, because this is a webhook, the data will be coming from the stripe section. Directly I want to get that body event type. Let me just copy this here, and inside this I will directly use this switch case. Let me just copy from here to here, from here to here, and inside this I will just paste it. And here I want to use this payment intent, or you can use some other there is a multiple event inside this stripe. You can go and click on the here, and here you can see that multiple event, like I can say checkout session was completed, this one like this, and multiple session was which you wanted, you can use it. I will use this by default, which I get payment intent success, this one, and rest of them I was remove this one. Only single I will use. You can use the multiple which you wanted. And now after inside this this is for the when the payment was data was coming, and after that let me just come back to here, and here I want to send the response was true. Let me just copy this here, and here below this I can paste it. Now let me just check check that the data was coming properly or not. Here I can give the console.log, and inside this I can give the event. Here I can give the event, and here I can give the comma event. After that, now let's save it again, and just copy this webhook stripe and come inside the route section, and inside this route order route, and here I can give order router dot, and this method will be also, you can see that inside this method was the post. Then here also I can give the method will be post, and inside this I can give the web hook, and inside this I can directly pass this webhook stripe, don't pass any middleware. And after that this is my URL. Let me just show you. Here will be the webhook, and after that I will go inside this my index.js file. Here this will be start with API order, because this was necessary, that's why I was going that slash API order. And after that, once again my server was running 8080, this is my server localhost, and after that I can give the API order, and inside this my where is order where is order routes, yeah, here, and I have given the endpoint was the webhook like this slash this one. This is my endpoint, and after that I will go inside the stripe section, and let me just close this one and click on the event listener, uh, create a local listener, and inside this I have already done this stripe login. Now let me just copy this one, and after that I will go inside this my terminal, and here I will paste it, and inside this I want to change this URL. Here you can see that here I can give the my URL was the inside this here, let me just copy this from here, and inside this I can paste it. Now here you can see that my URL was the localhost 8080 API order webhook, and press enter. Now it was getting everything ready. Let's just wait it some time. After that here you can see that it was giving me the your webhook secret key is this one, and this one let me just copy this, because now this will be required while when I was deploy this inside the my uh, in production section, then this webhook is required. Just copy this here and come inside the VS Code, and I will paste this webhook. Let me just collapse this inside the server, and I will directly for now inside the env file. Here I can say that let me inside this I can give the stripe, inside this I can give for now stripe, and I can give the endpoint webhook secret key, and here I will paste this. Later I will change this when I will add my actual URL, don't worry. And after that just copy this here and come inside this my controller section. Now inside this order, because here I want to use this endpoint will be here required, and inside this I can give the for now const, let me, or instead of doing here I can just configuration here also, no problem. Inside this I can give the const, and here I can give the endpoint, and here I can give the secret, and inside this I can give the process.env dot my that secret key which I have added inside this my env file, and here I will change this session. And after that inside this session I want to extract the data, like at the time of a payment, like here you can see that at the time of a payment I have sent the this detail of the product details, then I want to extract this data. Then here I want to just say that inside this I want to extract it, then here I can give the const, let me, here I can give the const, and here I can give the line items, like at the time of a payment I have sent the all the product detail, that things I want to extract this here, and here I can give the weight. After that here I can give the stripe, and inside this this stripe will be coming from the here config dot inside this one. And after that let me just come back to again inside this, here I can give the stripe dot checkout dot sessions, and inside this I can give the line, and I can give the once again list line items, list, why it was not coming, suggestion was not coming, list line and items, and inside this I will just pass this my session ID which is coming from here, and session dot ID, and inside this I will get the data at the time of a payment, I all of this here. Let me just see data was coming or not. For that here inside this let me just give the console.log, and inside this line item let me just give this, and after that let me just open the console. Inside this it will be coming, and let me just go inside this browser and go inside this and click on the proceed, or online payment loading was started. Here I will enter the card details, month, year, CV and name. Click on the pay. Now payment was successfully inside this terminal. Here you can see that it was appearing. Let me just go inside this. Now here inside this, here you can see that it was giving me the data, and inside this the two item was available inside this. One of this Okay, inside this event I was getting, okay, this is a event. I have not given that much. Where is I have directly not given. Let me just see. uh, where is this here event is coming, and here something. Okay, here it was coming webhook. Inside this here you can see that I was getting that let me just extract this. Inside this I was getting this data, and after that inside this I was getting a list, and I was getting the data. Inside this data I was had the product detail. Like inside this product, here you can see that here it was giving that product amount, and here it was giving the product description and pricing. After that, here you can see that all of this data was coming. Now inside this I want to extract all of this detail, and I want to store this inside this my MongoDB database. And also I want to format, like here you can see that at the time of a like that, where I have given like this format I want to save inside this my database. Like this format I want to make this. For that, where is this inside the cash payment, here you can see that at the time of a cash on delivery, here you can see inside my order table I was just inserted all of this data, this format. Like that I want to do this here also. Then inside this I will create another function. Here inside this I can give the const, and I can give the directly product. I can give the product order product directly. I can say that order product, and inside this I can give the weight. And here I will create another function because I want to format, and inside this all the data was coming. Then inside this I can give the get. I can give that get order product, and inside this get order product items, and inside this I will just pass these items, yeah, here. And after that let's copy this function name, and here I will create this function. You can create anywhere where you want it, but I will create it in same page. That's why inside this I can give the like that. And after that here I can make this function asynchronous, and inside this I will accept this line items, line item which I have sent inside this here. And after that here I will create another variable. That variable name or the product list, and inside this I will insert all of this product. Like in this time I have select the two product. If it was one, then it will be 1 2 3, all of this product will be done. And inside this I can give the I want to iterate one by one. Here you can see that inside this it was giving me the data. Where is where it was object, where is list item? I want to see that. I want to go below here, handle event list product event. Yeah, here you can see that inside the data I have getting this in the form of array. Then I want to go inside here, and inside here I can give the if. First of all I want to check that inside this data was coming or not. Here I can give the line items dot here I can add the optional sign also, line item dot length. If inside this any data was available, like it will be not be 0, then I want to insert inside this condition. And here I will iterate one by one. For that, here I can use a for loop, cost items one by one I want to see that, and I will use a for off loop. And here I can give the line items dot data. And after that here I will inside this I want to extract the data at the time of the payment. I have sent all of this detail, like this name, image, and metadata of that product and unit amount. All of this I want to extract this from here. Then inside this I can give the const product, and here I can give the weight. Inside this I can give the stripe dot product, once again products, and inside this I can give the retrieve. Why it was retrieve, and inside this I can just pass these items dot price dot product. Inside this I will just pass this. After that here I will get that product details, and this product detail I want to use is along with that. Here I can also directly I want to get this ID also, this product ID, I can directly use this one, no problem. Then here I can, let me just format this proper, and here I can give the, let me just copy as it is here. At the time of a cash payment, I have just formatted all of this data like that. I can just copy this from here, and I will just come back to here, and inside this I can say that payload, I can give the any name you can give this. Here I have given this payload, and inside this I want to just pass this user ID, but user ID I have not passed. Here second parameter, I can accept the user ID, and this user ID I want to also pass. Then here inside this I will go, here I can give the const user ID, and here I can give the session dot, inside this session I want to extract this from the metadata dot user ID, and I will just copy this here. Here I can give the comma and pass this user ID. Here I was getting this user ID inside this, and here I was just passed, and here it will be created this object order ID by default uniqueness, and here I want to just pass this my product ID. Inside this product ID, inside this product section I want to extract this product ID. Then here I can give the product dot metadata, and inside this I can give the product ID. Like at the time of a, here you can see at the time of a payment, inside this metadata I have inserted this product ID, and I want to just use this ID. I will insert inside this here, and after that here I want to give that product details. Inside this I want to give the name. Then here I can give the first of all product dot name, and after that I want to give that image. Here I can give the product dot image, and payment ID. Inside this payment ID I want to check that. Then I can go inside this my here, and here I have just created this webhook. Oh, inside this event section also I can go, and here you can, I will go inside the checkout section because latest payment I have done, and inside this I want to check that my payment ID. Then inside this I want to go, this is one session. Inside this I will go inside the object. Let me just see that here I have go inside the event dot data dot object. Then inside this is event data, event dot data dot object. Currently I am inside this here, and here I want to use this my payment ID, and here I want to give the payment ID will be, this is address ID, and address ID also I want to insert here. Where is my address? Yeah, here. Let me just do this one, product dot, and this address ID will be inside this metadata. Then here I can give the metadata dot, and here I can just copy this address, this field name address ID, just copy this here, and here I can give this, and let me just search the payment ID. Here I was getting the payment intent, and this is a payment ID. Yeah, this is payment intent, just copy this one, and this is a payment ID. It will be outside this, then no problem, I can directly give the inside this product dot payment intent. This will be the payment ID, and payment status. Where is payment status type? Here you can see that this was the payment status, and let me just copy this here, and inside this I can give the product dot payment status, and after that I can give the subtotal and total. This subtotal and total will be particular products. Then inside this I can go, here you can see that I was directly getting this inside this total amount. This field I can just copy this here. Okay, why it was stopped? Here I can just paste this, and inside this I can give the product dot total amount total, and it will be coming in the form of a, where is, okay, it was gone. Let me just little bit top side. It will be display in the form of a where is, somewhere display. Here you can see that it was coming in the decisecond. Then I want to just divide by this by 100. Also I want to do this in the form total amount also. This will be a single product, that's why. Here you can see that I have given the user ID and order, product ID, product description, and payment ID, payment status, delivery status, total amount, and total. All of these field. After that, this payload I want to insert inside this product list. Then here I will just come, and inside this I can give the product list dot push, and I will just copy this payload. Here I can just paste it inside this. It will come, and after that I will return this one. You can give the return product list, and all this detail was coming from here inside this product order list. And this order list I want to insert this inside the my database. Then here I can give the const and order, and here I can give the weight. After that I can use the order model, and inside this I can give the insert many. And here I will just copy this. All this product was coming inside here. I can just paste it. It will be inserted in database. After that, this was inserted in database. Then inside this my add to cart section, like here you can see that this item I want to also add inside this when payment was successfully. Then here I can give the if order was successfully. Then after that, inside this my user cart I can give the const remove cart item. Inside this my user detail I want to remove this one. Here I can use the users that user model dot find by ID, or I can, instead of this I can give the find by ID and update. And inside this I can pass a first of all user ID, and it will be coming from the, I can directly get inside this my event also, or inside this my session also. Then here I have already given this user ID. Just copy this here. Inside this I can paste this, and after the second parameter which field I want to update, that name was the shopping cart, and I want to make this empty inside the user section. Also in my cart product database I want to remove this also, that product. Here I can give the remove cart product db. I can say that this will be inside the collection. Then here I can go inside the what was the name, card product model. Inside this I can give the delete many, and here I want to delete by that user ID. I can say this user ID at this particular order. I will remove all of this element. After this part was done, and now inside this everything is running fine. And now let me just save this here and format this well. And let me also check inside this my database. I will go inside this cluster and go inside this my here browser section, and here inside this my order varies. Here in this order section, here you can see that currently 8 item order already done. Now let me just do the next one, and these 2 item will be add in my order section and remove from the cart. Let me just refresh this, go inside the home page, and why it was not running, let me just see that inside this my VS code. Let me just open this terminal. Now here, okay, my server was stopped. Here I can npm run dev, and let's running this. Server is running. Let me just check that, refresh this page. Yeah, running properly. I will go inside this card, click on the proceed online, and after that I will enter the card details and month, CVC, and that name. Click on the pay. After payment was successfully, and here you can see that it was displaying this. After that I will go inside this my terminal, and here you can see that it was giving me the error, failed to the post HTTP order webhook TCP, and existing connection was closed by the remote host. Okay, maybe it was not running properly. And inside this my database section, anything see me, let me just see. Now here no item was creating because of the order was not successfully, that's why. Here you can see that it was giving the no connection was. Let me just start the, I think my connection was stopped. Let me just start this again. Now connection was started, and it was perfectly running. Let me just go back to again, and inside this card here you can see that user was logout was done. And why it was, and server was not running because of the my server was crashed. Where it will be crash. Let me just check that. It will be crashed from the cast to the number to fail. Okay, total amount will be coming in the form of a string, and where it was giving, let me just come here. Inside this, this total amount will be coming in the form of a string. Instead of this, I will just convert this number, and here I can just paste this. Here also just come cut this here, and I will just convert this in the form of a number. Now let's save it again, and everything will be same as it is. Let me just collage this here, and in this time let me run my server again, and it was running properly. Let me just go here, refresh this page, and okay, it was perfect running. And I will go inside this, click on the proceed on online, enter the card detail, and pay. Now payment was successfully go inside this terminal. Now here you can see that it was giving me the error. That was the payment intensive successfully checkout session was completed. Okay, this two section was needed only. I need the, let me just go inside this my here server, and where was the that error is coming. It was coming from the order value field, and that will be the where is it was the that field name. Let me just check that. It was coming from the cast to the number field of nan of subtotal amount cast total. Okay, maybe inside this I was not getting that exact value from here. Inside this product total amount was not coming. Let me inside this data I was getting this or not. I was getting this object, and let me just for now let me just comment down this part, and I will also comment down inside this database. I will not insert any things inside the database for now, and I will just first of all I want to check inside this what the data was coming in console.log, and inside this product order product, let me just check that what the data was coming. And here let me just uncomment again, and now let me just check inside this my terminal section. Here I will open the terminal and go inside this, and here I will go inside this, click on the proceed online payment, enter the card details, and 1 2 3. After that I will enter, click on the pay. Payment was successfully inside this my, here you can see everything in this time it was successfully. And after that I will go inside this terminal, and here I have given the any variable name. Inside this I am given order product. Let me just check that, and inside this where I have given the, this was the live old, and where is event, this was the event, and below this this is event for what, let me just go a little bit top, where is checkout session. Yeah, here you can see that inside this I was getting this user ID, object ID, and this was I getting the product ID. And here you can see that I was getting the image will be undefined, payment ID will be undefined, payment status will be undefined, delivery address was the undefined, and it was not coming. Okay, let me just check that inside this, here is the error. Here I want to give the, instead of this, here I want to give the product images, and let me just check that payment ID will be also not coming. Then inside this, let me just go inside this, and here inside the event section, checkout session, and this is for the what, checkout session. And inside this I will go inside the object. Okay, already inside this I have object. Then I want to go inside this my, I want to do this my payment ID. Then here I want to check that where payment ID was coming. Invoice creation, metadata address. Inside this, here you can see that inside this, all of these, let me just close this here, and here I was getting this metadata. Inside this metadata I was getting this user ID and this address ID, both these things. Then I can just this metadata, I was just given that this address ID will be coming from here. I want to also get this from here, and of user ID will be also coming. User ID will be coming, no problem. Here I can take this from the here parameter, and here I can give the address ID, and I can just copy this here, and inside this I can just paste it. After that I will go inside the below, and third parameter I will just pass this address, and it will be coming from the session dot metadata dot, and I can give that field name was the metadata inside this address ID. Let me just copy this here. Here I can paste it. This third parameter I will just pass this address ID, and after that here I want to just pass this payment intent. Okay, payment ID will be coming inside this. Then let me just copy this here, and inside this I was just pass this user ID, session ID. Instead of like that, I can make an object. That will be also better. I can first of all give the line items, and let me just cut this from here. Here I can paste. After that I can give the user ID, and let me just copy this here. Here I can paste this. Let me just remove from here, and after that I can give the address ID, and here I just copy this, cut from here. Inside this I can paste it, and let's format this well. Yeah, now here I just given this line item, user ID, address ID, and also I want to just pass this payment ID. Just copy this here, and inside this I can give the payment ID, and here I can just paste this. After that I can just pass this payment status. Where is here? Just copy this here. Here I can just paste this, and here I can give the session dot payment status, and here also I can just copy. Here I can just paste it here. Now payment ID was coming properly, and anything more, and success URL is not needed. Everything will be running fine. If you want to also pass your customer ID, you can pass this. Totally depend on you want to do this or not. After that let me just come back to here, and inside this my here, and I want to all this detail. I want to extract this from inside this my here. Let me just cut this from here, and here I can say that I want to first of all this line items, user ID. Let me just see all this was coming properly. I can directly copy this from here. All this field I can just copy this, and here I can paste it, and let me just format this proper. Here I can give the line items, user ID, and address ID, and payment ID. Let me just format this proper, and payment status. Yeah, all these are done. All these are I was getting inside the parameter, and after that I will just pass this from here, this payment ID. Just copy this here, and I can give the payment ID will be from here, and this payment status, let's copy this here. Here I can just pass this payment status, and after that I want to also pass this total amount, a particular product amount. Then inside this I was not getting this. Let me just see. I have given the console. Okay, I have not given. Let me just console this product. Here I can give the console.log, and I can give the product, and after that here I can give the product, and let me just remove another console anywhere I have given. Somewhere inside this I have given this one. Let me just remove from here, and let me server is running properly. Yeah, running. Let me just go back to again inside this. I will go back to here, click on the proceed, click on the online payment, enter the again details, Click on the pay. Payment was successfully. After that, yeah, everything was 200. And inside this I will go, and here I want to check that product items. Inside this I will go, where is the product? I will go, where is product? This is a event, and event, this one is also, this one is event, this one is also event. I will go here, and here I was getting this is event. This is for the which event? Charges event. And this event was the this event. Yeah, here you can see that inside this product I was getting that product and this images. After that I was getting that metadata. Inside this I was getting that product ID. I can use it from here, and here I was just pass this product ID. Yeah, product ID, I have already given this product metadata on product ID. And after that I can just give the that name, that package description, and statement text. Okay, in this time everything is fine. And after that inside this item I want to check that inside this item that price will become. I think let me just give here. Now here I can give the item console. I think it will, a price will become inside this item. Let me just go here, and again I will just do this. Click on this, because I don't know how what the field name was given from the type. That's why I want to do the multiple time. And click on the pay. Now payment was successfully, and inside this terminal everything's 200. And here you can see that, let me just see the items. Yeah, here you can see that inside this item I was getting this amount. Okay, inside this item it was coming. Then here I can just come that inside this let me just copy this item, and here I can paste this product ID and product dot amount dot, here it was coming properly. Now let me just remove this proper here, and after that I can just uncomment this part from below this. Here I can uncomment this one. And now let's save it again, and the server is running. Let me just see that. Okay, not running. Run this server again, and running properly. Let me just come back to the my here page. In this time, see here you can see in this time I think this all this item was removed. And click on the online payment. After that I will go inside this and enter the card details. And your name, holder name which you wanted, and click on the pay. Now payment was successfully, and inside this 200. After that here you can see that nothing was coming, and inside this here you can see that in this time this item was not removed. When I was refresh, then also it will be not removed. Inside this database I will go, and here 8 item. Let me just refresh this page. Now here you can see that inside this 2 item was created, added inside this, and inside this why this item was not removed. I have given the users dot user model find by user ID, and inside this I have given this user ID. A user ID will be coming, yes, from here. It was not updated, not deleted. Okay, here I was not given the weight, that's why it was not given. Let me just add this here. Yeah, now that's why it was not happening. Let me just check one more time. I will go here, click on this, and click on the proceed online payment, enter the details, and click on the pay. Click on the pay. Okay, everything is running properly. And inside this here you can see that my server was crashed. Where is crash? Let me just check that. It was giving me the Parameter filter to delete many must have been the object got this one type string. Okay. Inside this, if I want to delete something inside this my then here I want to just inside this I want to just pass this ID like that. Instead of this I can give the underscore ID, yeah, like that. That's why it was giving that error. Now it was done. Let me just go here. Here you can see that in this time uh, my server was crashed. That's why this data was not coming. Let me just do this one more time. Multiple time I want to do this because this was the I was doing by this video first time. And click on the pay. Now payment was proceed and payment was successfully, and inside this again it was not removed. Let me just see my server was okay. In this time no error was coming, but inside this my database also no item was removed. Here I have given the card weight, and inside this I was just pass this user ID and order ID. Inside this maybe I was getting this or not, it was running or not, that things I want to need to check. And here I can give the console.log, and inside this I can first of all check inside this any data was coming or not. Let me just go again. I want to do one more time. And in this time here I have given the order only, then I can directly get this from here. This was the event, and this is here it was the order, and inside this I was getting this in the form of a array. Then it was the perfect, then why it was inside this I want to check that if any item was available then it will be run. And here instead of this I can convert this in the form of a boolean, and here I can just paste it like that. And inside this users dot find one, and it will be into this user details. Let me just see inside this database and refresh this, and inside the user details here you can see that inside this shopping cart it was empty and it was only not removed. Let me just here let me it was not removed inside this card details. And here I have given the inside this card product. Let me just go model section and card product model, and here okay, here I have given that field name was the user ID. That's why it was happening. Let me just copy this here again and come here, and inside this I can give it that user ID. That's why it was this item was not removed inside this my card product collection name, only removed from the user section. That's why it was happening. Now in this time let me one more time I want to check that. Here I will enter the my card details and enter this, click on the pay. Now payment was proceed, and here you can see that in this time payment was successfully, and inside this card here you can see that no item was available. And here I have still login, and here after the pay order was successfully, here you can see that. And I will go inside this here, inside this here you can see that inside this my order section and here this was the order. In this time it was 18 order was successfully, and it was perfectly fine. Our order part was done, and all this data was inserted inside this my database. Also this data I want to display inside the user section, like here user will click, and here my order section, here I want to display that specific particular user that order detail will be displayed here. Then inside this, let me here I will just close this part here and close this function, and here I will create another API to get the that users or that this user is specific user that order details, all of this. For here I can give the export async function, and here I can give the order get order details, and inside this I can give the request, and here I can give the response, and I can give the add the try and catch block. If any error was coming inside this, I can give the response dot status code was the 500 for the server error, and inside this I can give the JSON message. Here I can give the error dot message. If error dot message was not available, then I can directly send the error was the true and success was the false. Yeah, after that inside this, here I want to accept that first of all I can get that user's ID, which is coming from the request dot user ID. Only login user I can see that order ID. Yeah, and when the user login was successfully, and with the help of this user ID I can get this from the inside this my order collection. Then here I can say that const, and here I can give the order product, and here order list. Here I can give the weight. After that I will go inside the order model. Inside this I can give the find by. Let me go inside this table, and here I have given the user's ID, where here I can just copy this here, come inside this, and here I can just pass this user ID, and I can just pass this user ID from here, and I want to get the latest one will be at the top. Then here I can give the sort, and inside this I can give the created at -1 decreasing order. I want to get that. After that all of this detail you can add the by your own pagination if you wanted, but here I will not be adding the pagination. If you want you can add it, totally depend on you. And here I can give the return response JSON, and inside this I can give the message order list. After that here I can give the data, and inside this I will send the all of this order. Let's copy this here, here I can paste it. After that I can give the error was the false and success was the true. Let me just give the here I can give the true, and let's copy this get order details, and here I can get order details controller like this. And after that I will just copy this function and come inside this my where inside this my routes folder, inside this order routes, and here I can give the order route dot get item. Here I can give the order list. After that here I can give the auth only login user, and inside this I can just pass this controller. Make sure that import this controller from the orders files, and after that I will just copy this endpoint and come inside this my summary APIs client folder. Inside this src component common folder summary API, and here I can give the get order items, and inside this I can give the URL will be /API/order/ I can give the my order list, and after that below this I can give the method was the get method. And when the user will be login, that time again I want to just call this API, then I can do this from the inside this my provider, and here inside this, and I want to also anywhere I can use this order item. Then inside this first of all let me just go inside the store, and here somewhere I have given this order details. This was the card details, this is address purpose, I was just created this, and this is for the all the product store users, and where is user slice. Okay, this was the coming from the order history from the user section, no problem. You can also use the with the user detail, but here I was using the that order collection name. I can do inside this my I can create another one. I can give that name was the order slice, and inside this first of all I can give the import create slice, which is coming from the redux toolkit. After that here I can give the const initial value, I can say that order, and here I will make this in the form of a array. Here I can give the equal to. After that, here I can give the const order slice, and here I can give the create slice, and inside this, first of all, I can give the order. After that, I can give the initial state, and inside the initial state I will just pass this initial, what is this, initial value. Just copy this here. Here I can pass it. After that, I can give the reducer, and inside this I can give the handle, or I can give that handle order and handle order, and inside this I can also, you can say that set order, like that. And inside this I can give the state and action, and inside this I can give the state dot order, and here I will make the array, and inside this I can give the action dot payload, like that. All the order was coming directly, I will save inside the database. After that, here below this I can give the const, and here I will just export this, that set order function, this one. Just copy this here. Here I can paste it. After that, I can give the order slice dot action, and here I can give the export default order slice dot reducer, yeah, and come inside this store section, and here I will create below this orders, and inside this I can just import. First of all, let me just import this first, that file name, import order. I can give the orders reducer. If you are anything which are you have default export, here you can give the any name which you wanted. Then here I can give the from the orders slice, and just copy this here. Here I can paste it. Let me just uncomment this, and I will go inside this my provider section, and here I can just create another, that name was the, I can give the const fetch order, and inside this I can give the async, and here I can give the try and catch block. Here I can give the const response. Inside this I can give the wait, and here I can give the exios, and inside this I will just pass this my orders API. Here I can give the get orders, why it was not get order items, and inside this response, where is, why it was not coming, inside this response section I want to extract the data which is coming from the my backend side. Here I can give the const data, and here I will give the another name, data response data from response, and after that, if response data dot success, then inside this I was getting this data, and here I want to set this inside this my state. Then here I will just, let me just import this first from the, here I can get the import set order, and why it was not coming, this set order from I have given the correct name. Let me just go inside this order slice, yeah, this one I have just, okay, here I have not exported this, that's why. Export const set order, and just copy this here, come inside this my provider section, and here I will just import this, yeah. After that, copy this here. Here I can give the dispatch, and inside this I can give the set order. Here I can give the response data dot data, and here if any error was come, let me just give the console.log error, and after that I will just copy this fetch orders, and inside this here, now let's save it again. After that I will come inside this my where is page section, where is page, and here I was just go inside this my order, and here I want to use this that data. Here I can give the order, and here I can give the use selector which is coming from the react-redux, and inside this I can give the state dot orders dot order, and let me just see that I have given the exact same name. Inside this store section I have given the orders, and after that I will go inside this my order. Here I have given the orders, okay, now it was correct, fine. And my order, let me just check that inside this I was getting the data or not. Here I can give the order, let's save this, or here I can give that order items, and here I can give the orders. Now save it again, order. Let me just come here, I will close all of these which are not necessary, this tab, right click and go inside the inspect section, and after that here you can see that let me just clear this first, and again I want to go inside this order section. Now here you can see that I was getting this order item, and all of this order total 18 orders I have given, that will be displayed here. Now all these orders item I want to display it here inside this. Then I want to, here you can see that also, let me just show you something. And where is inside this my console, let me just, again I will go inside this product. Now here you can see that inside this I was getting the details. Here I was getting that delivery address. This was the ID of that address, and this is order ID, payment ID, payment status, paid, payment ID. Here product ID, it was coming here, and here you can see that product images, name, and total amount, subtotal, total amount, and this is the user ID. Here I don't need this user ID, but I need that this address detail where this product was delivered. That will be, I can display it on the user section also. That I want to extract this from the database. Then I can go inside this my, let me just close all of this file, it was very complex. I will go inside this server and order controller section, and inside this my order, and get order details. Here I want to just populate this. Here I can give the let me, inside this my order section I have given the referrer or not. I will go inside this, and here you can see that this delivery address, this field name, I have address refer to that address collection. Let me just copy this here, and inside this I can go here, I can give the dot populate, and here I can give that field name. I can just paste this. Let's save it again, and I will just come here. Now here I will just refresh this. Now inside this, here you can see that I was getting this address detail, and here you can see that all of this detail was coming inside this, like that address line, first city and country, state, pin code, mobile number, which I have added at that time, and state. All of this was data was coming inside this here, and invoice was also coming, orders, all of this detail I can use. If you want to, I think this product ID you can also, if you want to display the more product detail, here you can get, but here I don't want to display this. Then now I will just come inside this my front end side. Let me just close all of this, and here I will just come, and inside this my I want to go inside my page folder, and here I can say that orders, and here I want to display this all of these details. And here I can give the, first of all, if no, inside this no data was available, let me, inside this I can say that order dot no data. That time I can say that inside this, then I can say that no, if no data was available, then here I can say that let me import the component no data, and inside this my component folder, that was the, where is that component name, no data, this component, just copy this here. Here I can import this, yeah, like that. And when the user payment was successfully, then also I want to again call this API to update this orders collection. Then I can just go inside this my provider and global, and just copy this fetch order, and here I will just pass this from here, and after that just copy this here, come inside this my where is inside the my checkout page, where checkout page, and here inside this my I want to extract this from the my use global context. After that just copy this here, and come inside this my, when the cash order successfully, then here I can say that if fetch order was available, then I can just call this function. Also this will be, I can do here, I have given the when the user cash on delivery, also inside this payment section also, here I can just paste it. Now let's save it again. Okay, let me outside this from here, yeah. When the order was successfully, then also it will be call this API. Yeah, now it was done. After that I want to just come inside this here. Let me just go inside this my here, and inside this my orders, and now here I want to display this. Then first of all I want to go inside this my order, and here at the top I want to display that heading name. Let me just give the div tag, and here I can give the h1 tag order page, or instead of this only I can give the orders, and here I can give the class name bg white shadow. I can give the excel padding will be 4. Yeah, it was coming here. If you want to give, I think 2 will be perfect, and 3. Yeah, 3 will be, and font I can say that font will be semi bold. Now here you can see that it was coming, and below this I want to display the all of this order. Here I can give the state of this sm md. Yeah, md will be also perfect. Now below this I can display this all of this order, and here I can say that if order dot map, and inside this I can give the here instead of this I can give the variable name orders, and here also, and inside this orders, and here I can say that order and index, and inside this I can create a div return this another div tag, and let me just give this div tag, and after that here first of all I can just pass this key order dot underscore id, that order id and index, and after that I can also add the plus orders, because this will be unique. Then key props unique error was not coming inside this console. And here I can say that first of all let me just give the order and rounded, and after that I can say by default padding was the I can give the do 4 by default. If you want to add more, it totally depend on you, but here I have given that 4. And inside this I think no need of this. Let me just refresh this here. Why order is not defined? Where order is not defined? This order is coming from here, this is coming from here. Okay, here let me just copy this here. Inside this I can just paste this. Let me just refresh this. Okay, now it was nothing coming here. And inside this first of all I can display that order id. Here I can give the order number. I can say that inside this I can give the like that order dot that name was the, let me right click and inspect section. Inside this console let me just open this. This is your order id. Just copy this here, and inside this I can paste this. Let me just save this here. Now here you can see this was displaying this order id, and here I can say that inside this I can give the text will be sm. Yeah, order id was coming from here. And after that below this here I will display that little bit that product details, such like that div tag. Inside this here I can say that product images. Let me just give the img and close this img tag, and inside this I can give the src, and here I can give the order dot product underscore details dot image, and here I can give the first image. Yeah, it was coming. And here I can give the class name. Let me just give this class name, and here I can give the width will be 14, height will be 14, and I'll save it again. Here you can see that this was coming, and below this also I can add that product name. Then here I can give the order dot product underscore detail dot name. Now let's save it again. Here you can see that it was coming, and I can make this in the single line. Flex item center, or I can give the flex, and in between the gap I can give the 3. Here you can see that it was coming, and here I can little bit I can give the bold. Class name font will be semi bold, or I can give the medium. Yeah, and I think that will be for now okay, and you can design this, and all of this UI you can design, and because all of this data was already coming from the inside this, here you can see that order section, and you want to only display this, and just do this and just post the upload the any post on the LinkedIn, Instagram, anywhere, and just tag that this UI I will also implement on this and give the sort out to you. And here this video was completed, and in the next video I will deploy this app in Vercel, Hostanger, and some other platform also. Thank you for the watching.